Yo, 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 yo. What up, party people? Andrew, what up, bro? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome, welcome to the LPA Empire Twitch slash YouTube, whatever side you're viewing for. Appreciate you coming by. As usual, we're going to be opening up another set for Digimon, the most recent set, BT7, I believe it's called Next Adventure, just came out. I feel like I should know that already, but I didn't. So, don't blame me. But yeah, we're going to be opening up Next Adventure, just kind of chilling through the stream. Just being real chill. How you guys doing tonight? Nothing much. We got our case Friday. Oh man, lucky. I remember when I used to get my cases on Friday, but I have like a really good deal on cases now. But I guess the exchange of that deal is that I have to wait for my cases to get delivered. So a lot of times they send my case on like Wednesday or Thursday. So a lot of times I get it on Saturday. But this time for some reason I got it today, which is why my stream is happening on a Monday instead of on a Saturday. I'm gonna go ahead and play some lo-fi for you guys. You guys just let me know if the music's too loud or too soft in comparison to my voice. That would be great. And I'll just kind of talk to you guys for 5 minutes, and then we'll get right into opening up the case. I'm probably going to make the case opening a lot quicker this time, as opposed to if you guys have been by on my previous case openings. Just because it usually takes like 4 hours, 5 hours for me to open a case with me reading all the cards and stuff. So I'm going to read the cards through and then just kind of sort them and just kind of be ripping open packs. We've been going a lot more steadily from there. But yeah, guys, tell me in the chat, how have you guys been? What's been going on in life? Those of you, some of you I haven't seen in a while. What is happening? Andrew, what did you guys pull out of your case? Or what are you kind of looking forward to in this set? Oh, those promos in this set annoy the tar out of me, and I'm doing good. I'm glad to know you're doing good. Why do the promos annoy you? I think because they're bad, right? It's like the mega forms of the original Digimon. Is that what the promos are in this set? I think I read those like a couple days ago and was like, I feel like these cards are bad. Let me know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Oh, this chair. They take the rare slot. Oh, no way. The campaign rares take the rare slots? That's unfortunate. I might actually be concerned about that if I didn't get a case, but yeah, I could see how that would be annoying if you're like splitting your case with people and they're taking the rare spot. Wow, that's... I mean, it's better than taking the the double rare slot. Yeah, better than taking the double rare slot, I'll say that. I wish that Digimon cases were kind of random, like set in a way. I like them being set in a way, but it's actually like exciting when it's not all the way set or all the way solved. So I wish that they just like allowed like you to pull like multiple secrets in a box at like random chance. Like let's say that most boxes have like one secret or none because they have alternate arts, but it would be cool if they let you pull like, you know, instead of just knowing that after the secret and the alternate art, or the 2 alternate arts are pulled, then you can't really pull anything else. That's kind of boring. So I really like the things that they do, like the Ghost Omni that they did, and stuff like that, where it takes the place of like a common, or it takes the place of a rare. That way you can, like, you know, just be really good with it. But it has been 5 minutes. We're going to take our trusty kunai here and start opening this case. I think I do this every time. We might eventually have to grab the scissors, but... Alright, it's actually working this time. Insane. Oh man, these boxes be heavy, yo. I believe we got, 4 Susanomon and 5 Lusamon. Okay, so those are the 2 secrets in this set. Susanomon and Lusamon. Bro, is this a box inside of another box? The whole thing with this kunai is that it works well, but it doesn't have like any slicing, just like my scissors do. You playing in PPG's event this weekend for webcam? I don't know. I could consider it. I think that the zero. I don't think I can, because I think the zero championships happens this weekend, and so it's like the Nats or whatever equivalent for Vanguard Zero, which I'm qualified for and signed up for. So I think I'm playing in that instead on Saturday. Is this a box inside of a box? What is going on? Why would they do this? These case boxes literally be so heavy, it's ridiculous. That was literally a box inside of another box, guys. Insane. I'm already tired, like 5 minutes into the stream, from just holding these boxes. I'm getting weak. Weak and old, y'all. Getting weak and old. Are you playing in a PPG's event, Andrew? I assumed you are. That's why you asked, I assume. But yeah, I think if not, I might be wrong about the Vanguard Zero Championships. I'm pretty sure it's this weekend, but if it's not, yeah, I'll probably look into it and play. Originally, I thought it was last weekend, like the date of release of the set, but it's actually a week after. So, did you get your case locally or from a different store? I got it from a different store in a different state. I have like a deal with another store in another state, so they send me cases every set now. Probably. Okay. Alright, guys. We finally got it open. Holy mother of everything digital in the world. Alright. So let's start on these boxes. As you guys can see, we got this playmat from Nats, which is actually looking nicer than I thought on camera. It looks good in person too. It's just like, for some reason it looks nicer on camera, like when I'm looking at it. It's kind of wild. But let's get to that first box of greatness. If my scissors would cooperate here. I feel like Bandai does a really, really good job of sealing up their product. Like, I don't know if that's a compliment or what the point of me saying that even was, but they really do like seal their product incredibly well. I'm going to swap to Twitch. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm streaming on both just so that, you know, whatever people prefer works for me. I'm just gonna put all the boxes folded in this other box. All right, so the first looks like we got 2 box toppers. It's going to be a box promotion pack. I'm guessing these are the alternate art memory boost cards, and then I guess there's going to be like a full art tamer for the box toppers. I'm glad that they went back to doing full art tamers for the box toppers, because the box toppers in the past sets have been extremely whack in my opinion. Like did not recommend. Alright, so from our 2 box toppers, we got a green memory boost. I don't know if I like these in comparison to like the regular memory boosts. Just because like they have that texture on them, if you felt them. You know what I'm talking about? The full art tamers are super nice. Yeah, I really like full art tamer cards in general. But I haven't read any of the cards of this set. I'm not even going to read the Zoe right now. I'm just going to wait until later. But what I will do, as opposed to normal, I will set every kind of what I believe to be value card down there. And I think you guys can see it well on the end of my stream. Let me take away these scissors so I'm not glaring you guys in the eyes. By the way, guys, is the music too loud? Is it just right? Or what? Let me know. Actually, I'm going to put these up here. I'm going to flip them until we get past the meaning of things. Alright, so Saber Leomon. When Digivolving, this Digimon gets plus 5,000 DP for the turn. On deletion, gain 2 memory. Yo, how can even the mega version of Leomon be meant to die? Like, this just can't be right. It's just not. It's not right. King Waymon. When attacking, you may play 1 level 3 Digimon card or 1 Waymon from this card's Digivolution cards as another Digimon. That's not bad, except it's 4 cost to evolve and 11k. I mean, I guess those stats are not too bad because like securities are starting to be less and less DP, so it's not incredibly bad. When you play a Digimon from one of your Digimon Digivolution cards, return one of your opponent's level 4 lower to a hand. Okay, cool. So you can like bounce blockers with that effect or something like that. That's pretty tight. I like that. Then we got Eismann. Oh, this is the card that got like limited, right? It got hit on the BT8 ban list. When you trash this card in your hand using one of your effects, if Eismann Scatter Mode is in your trash, you may play this card without paying its memory cost. That's pretty cool. 5,000 DP card that you can just play for free. For each Eismann Scatter Mode in your trash, this Digimon gets plus 2,000 DP. So initially when you play it, it's already 7k. Oh wow, 7k level 4. Okay, this card's better than I thought it was. I literally was like reading it and I was like, that's just okay. Why hit it? But definitely better than I thought it was. Ceramon looks like a vanilla. For why? Bulkmon. Oh, we got a new Bulkmon. During your opponent's turn, while you have 3 or more security cards, this Digimon gains blocker. Okay. I don't especially see why Yellow would need that, considering most of their megas, at least to my knowledge, swing. But, I don't know. I guess that could be good. Now we're getting into our hybrids, since this is the set of hybrids. Basically, tamer set. Digimon Frontier set, if you will. You may Digivolve this card from your hand onto one of your green tamers. As if the tamer is a level 3 Digimon for the cost of 2. When Digivolving, if a card with hybrid in its traits or JP is in this card's Digivolution cards, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon with 6,000 DP or less. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. Kind of control tempo of the early game. And Tiramon, when Digivolving, you may play 1 purple tamer card with a play cost of 3 or less from your trash without paying its memory cost. Playing tamers from your trash. That actually seems like it could be pretty cool, because you like do the hybrid thing, you swing, if your line dies and goes to trash, just Digivolving to a Tiramon brings it back. That's actually pretty tight. I like that. Because what, this card can play the new Koji card, that is what the purple tamer is called. I think, and then it can also play Kari, purple Kari, and I don't think there's another 3-cost or less purple tamer, unless, oh, Mimi, and purple Matt, I believe. There's another purple Matt that's like 2 costs from the draw deck, I think. Electric Rush, this is the card that I've heard about, probably makes Lord Nightmon good again. One of your Digimon gets plus 3000 DP. Then if you have 3 security cards, unsuspend one of your Digimon. Yep, seems like it'd be good for Lord Nightmon. Multiple swings, multiple playing cards. Ceramon. When this card is trashed due to activating this Digimon's Digiburst, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 1000 DP. I feel like that is one of the worst yellow eggs I've ever seen, just off of me reading it. But who knows? Then we got a Beetlemon in the same pack as the Metal Tiramon, which is cool because these are like slide evolutions to each other. It would actually be cool if their art was connecting together. Is it? Their arts kind of look similar or the same. You may Digivolve this card from your hand onto one of your green tamers as if the tamer is a level 3 green Digimon. When Digivolving, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck, add 1 card with hybrid in traits and 1 JP's Shibayama from among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay, so Beetlemon is like your consistency searcher, I guess, to make the deck more consistent. Then we have Harrismon. When this card is trashed, due to activating this Digimon Digiburst, return this card to its hand. So basically, we already have like a bunch of those for all the colors. Person on YouTube with the super foreign name. I have no idea what you said, but thanks for visiting the stream. Appreciate it. Then we got a Seraphimon here. I guess this is what you were talking about, Andrew, when you said it takes the place of a rare. So Seraphimon, I think, is actually really good in the yellow hybrid, if I'm not mistaken. When Digivolving, if you have a tamer in play, recovery +1, and then on deletion, recovery +1. That would have been a really good card for security control to have in previous sets. Like, can you imagine if we got this before now? Like, that would have been amazing. Why was I about to grab another box and open another box? We only opened 1 pack. See, guys, I'm tired. You guys need to keep me in check. Keep me in line. Cosmon, when Digivolving one of your Digimon gets plus 2k DP for the turn. Kind of feel that's trash. Tortomon, when attacking, you may reveal 1 green Digimon card from your hand and place it on the top of your deck to have this Digimon gain plus 3000 DP. Ooh, I feel like that's really good because there's like green cards that like let you check top cards to Digivolve into a card. So that's a way to like guarantee that if the card's in your hand, you can use the effect of said cards. That's pretty good. There's a Waymon, literally just a Gunimon Lobo clone for purple now that they finally got. Gomumon, another hybrid for blue. You may Digivolve this card for a memory cost of 2 on top of a tamer. And then when Digivolving, if a card with hybrid is in its traits or Koji, this Digimon gains jamming. That's pretty lit. Jamming, as we all know, is a constantly broken mechanic. So jamming, there's no way that jamming's ever bad. So jamming for the win. We got a new Huckmon, so some Jessamon support coming in the set. When attacking, once per turn, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck, and then add all cards with Sistermon in their names from among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay, so let me go over this in my head. When attacking, so it would be like a Bowhuck or like a Savior or something like that. When attacking, once per turn, reveal top 5, add all cards with Sistermon, and place the rest on the bottom. So I wish it said Sistermon or cards with Huckmon in name, because that sounds like you would just like get unlucky and like put a Savior to the bottom, and that's just really unlucky. And we got Waymon. Waymon is the pair to King Waymon, as I read earlier. So kind of read these next to each other. So on play, Waymon's on play is it's an 8 cost on play. Like, ugh, basically never hard play this card. But you do want to Digivolve King Waymon over Waymon. I guess that's what we're getting at. But on play, you can play a level 3 Digimon card from one of your Digimon's Digivolution cards as another Digimon. If you do, you may place one blue Digimon card from your hand at the bottom of one of your Digimon's Digivolution cards. That's pretty cool because that means that Waymon could place another Waymon from your hand into the stack. And then you could like build board really wide and be controlling your opponent's board at the same time. That actually seems like it could be pretty cool for like a little fun budget deck or something like that. Gigasmon, this is basically not a Lobo. I was going to say it's a Lobo clone, but it's really not because it's a blocker. A blocker that you can Digivolve over a Tamer. That is interesting, unique. Gomumon from BT7 on play. When played from Digivolution cards, draw 2. So basically goes in the Waymon deck. Playing cards from our sources. Bukamon, when you play a Digimon from one of your Digimon's Digivolution cards, gain 1 memory. So Bukamon also goes with that deck. Doru Greymon. When Digivolving, you may place 1 black card with X antibody in its traits from your hand at the bottom of this Digimon Digivolution cards to prevent effects from deleting it or reducing its DP until the end of your opponent's next turn. To prevent effects. Okay, so to prevent effects from deleting. For a second, I thought this card was busted. I was like, yo, when Digivolving, you could just like essentially gain jamming and gain negation to effects. No, it's just negation to, or not negation. That's not the word I'm looking for because it doesn't negate it. It just prevents itself from being targeted or destroyed by DP reducing effects or being deleted. That's actually pretty good. When this Digimon has X antibody in its traits, it gains security attack +1. Okay. Evolution Ancient. I feel like this card should have been named Ancient Evolution, but for what it's worth, I guess, whatever. If you have a Digimon with Hybrid and its traits in play, you can use this option card without meeting its color requirements. Your level 4 Digimon can Digivolve into 1 Digimon card in your hand with matching colors and 10 Warrior in its traits for its Digivolution cost, ignoring its level. Oh, wow. So you can go straight from, like, a Goonie to, like, a Mega? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what we're getting at here? That seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems really good. Just going straight into a Mega. Put the white cards here. Then we got a Dino Rexmon. Dino Rexmon, when Digivolving, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. That Digimon doesn't unsuspend during your next unsuspend phase. So literally, that's the same effect as what is that card called? The Mega form of Tiramon. Rapidmon to Mega Gargamon. Mega Gargamon, that's what it is. And then this Digimon gets plus 1,000 DP for each of your opponent's suspended Digimon. So, I don't know how good that'll be. I mean, assuming being able to Digivolve for free with some of the effects that green has, like, that might turn out to be better than I thought. But as for this moment, I don't think it's that great. Vanilla Toy Agumon. Orochimon. Orochimon says when you trash this card from your hand, using one of your effects, draw 1. And then it has an inherited. When attacking once per turn, you may trash 1 card in your hand and gain 1 memory. So I'm guessing that's going to go in something like Live Loop, since it's like a level 5 that you can trash and then pretty much play it off of Zort or something like that. There's a new Bt7 Pulse Mod. It says once per turn when attacking, if you have 3 security cards exactly, gain 2 memory. Pretty dope. That's literally Blinding Ray on legs, but without the neg of Blinding Ray. Or the neg, as we call it, right? Because we all know that yellow losing security is beneficial and not less beneficial. Then we got a white card, Nemon. On play, you may play 1 Tamer card with an inherited effect from your hand without paying its memory cost. That's pretty cool. And then all turns, when one of your Digimon with a Tamer card and its Digivolution card is deleted, you may play one Tamer card from your trash without paying its memory cost. Wow. This card, I feel like, is really good. This is, like, basically the card that I was, like, hoping for, in a way. Like, it allows you to, like, recycle your Tamers after a Digimon goes down. That's actually really dope. I like that. Because not only can you play... It just says play any Tamer. So you could even get like a memory set Tamer off of that if you have something that sent your memory Tamer to trash. Like you can basically go from like a... Let's say you're playing blue. You can go from like a Koji to a blue Digimon and then swing and then like play a Davis out of the trash. And you get on-play effects, which is insane. That's insane. And it's all turns. Like what is going on? That's actually insane. That's actually really, really good, guys. Like, is that card as insane as I'm making it, or am I tripping? Choose up to 2 Digimon cards and the Digivolution cards of one of your Digimon and play them as other Digimon without paying their memory cost. So this card costs 7, almost the same as playing a Waymon. I mean, I guess. I don't think that this card is that good. Because you could just, like, not do that. That's literally the reason. Because you could just not. Then we got Deadly Axemon. On play, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. Add up to 2 cards with Nightmon in their names. Uh-oh. Lord Nightmon. Black-Yellow Hybrid, anyone? Just kidding. Just kidding. That's probably bad. Ignore me. On play, reveal top 5 cards of your deck. Add up to 2 cards with Nightmon in their names from among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Then inherited, while this Digimon has Nightmon or Baggermon in its name, it gets plus 2,000 DP. Dang, this card is a 3 DP level 4. That is very low. Even some rookies could overtake that champion. Then we got Schwartz Lecharts. Somebody tell me how to pronounce this. Like, how do you pronounce this card? How, Slay? Teach me how to pronounce. I don't know. I'm just gonna say SL. So for each Digimon with hybrid in its traits, and each Tamer that you have, delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon. Wow, this is a really swole card. You could, like, board wipe. This, like, instantly adds control to, like, any purple deck that is playing Tamers. Or hybrids, or both. Jet Selfiemon. This is another card I've heard so much about, but don't know what it does. When one of your Digimon with a Tamer in its Digivolution card when one of your Digimon with a Tamer in its Digivolution card digivolves into this card in your hand, reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by 2. Oh, so it digivolves for 1 if you have a Tamer in the sources. That's crazy. When digivolving, if a card with hybrid in its traits is in this card, Digivolution cards recover 1. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. Starlight Velocity. You may play 1 Tamer card or 1 Digimon card with hybrid in its traits from one of your Digimon's evolution cards as a Tamer. Wait. You may play 1 Tamer card or 1 Digimon card with hybrid in its traits from one of your Digimon's Digivolution sources as a Tamer or as another Digimon without paying its memory costs. And then in security, you can play 1 Koji from your hand or trash without paying its memory costs. I don't know how good that is yet because I don't know how good that deck is yet. It's pronounced clear the board. Exactly. What up, Nexus? Happy to see you join. He said it's pronounced clear the board. Like, literally, though. Literally pronounced clear the board. That's hilarious. Also, first-time chats from Baja Monster and Original Nexus. Appreciate you guys. Nexus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Man, that was really funny, Nexus. It's pronounced clear the board. I'm going to remember that, like, literally from now on. I'm just going to be like, play clear the board. Alright, so next we got Pride Memory Boost, a black card. It has Nightmon on the art, so I'm going to guess that it's a Nightmon support card. Its main effect is reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. You may play 1 black Digimon with a play cost of 4 or less from among them without paying its memory cost. Then trash the remaining cards and place this card in your battle area, and then it acts as a memory boost after that. So this allows you to play Deadly Axemon, I'm going to assume. But it has to be in the top 3 cards of your deck. Like, I don't know how consistent or likely that is. Maybe there's more cards that are like good to play off of Prime Memory Boost, but otherwise than that, Black Memory Boost just might be better. Then we have Lotmon as a rare, because you can tuck a Managar under a Magma when you Digivolve it from Koji, and then Starlight it out. Wait, Starlight is dope. Okay, so we're going back to Starlight. So you said that you can tuck a Magna. Oh, a Magna Garurumon, I'm gonna assume. You can tuck a Magna under a Magna when you Digivolve into it from Koji, and then Starlight it out. Oh yeah, because wow. Okay, I didn't think about that. That's free Mega. Okay, so that card's actually pretty good. I was like, I don't know about this card. Memon, I feel like, is the best card I've read so far. Oh, well, that and Clear the Board. Clear the Board is a pretty good card, too. The Antilamon sticks out. The Eismann obviously sticks out. Nothing else. Oh, Selfiemon, Tortomon seems like a cool card. Nothing else really seems like it sticks out yet. Yeah, Magna Garurumon. My stream has a delay, so I literally understood what you were saying after a bit. But we got Lotmon. When you play a Tamer, gain 1 memory. That's pretty good, I'm going to assume, being a Tamer format. Then we got Ibanwumon. Ibanwumon, when Digivolving, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon, then gain 1 memory for each of your opponent's suspended Digimon. Wow, so if your opponent, let's say they have 2 suspended Digimon, this is a 3 cost. It's pretty good, and it's 13k. We all know that every green level 6 Digimon that's 13k probably costs 5 to evolve. And then all of your opponent's Digimon gain... You must trash one card in your hand to unsuspend this Digimon. Okay, so like some what is that card called? Freaking Cyber Jar from Yu-Gi-Oh! Shenanigans. I'm supposed to be separating these as I go, but I haven't been. Just separate the so separate this promo. By the way, guys, is music too loud? Too soft? Can you even hear the music? Let me know. Okay, so this Zoe, the Seraphimon are up here so far. We're actually going to place them like so. This Gomumon, that's a rare. I hate how the rares kind of look like the super rares. At the same time, I think it's cool that they made the rares like hollow. I just don't like how similar the hollows look to each other. Music's had a good volume. Alright, appreciate you, Nexus. I can't wait till you read the green cards. That's what I'm playing. Which green cards are you talking about? The hybrid cards? Because I already read Beetlemon and Metal Tiramon. They're both pretty good. But you might be talking about some other green cards. We have a lot of cards to go, I'm going to assume. And this Lotmon is a rare too, see? I thought this Lotmon was like a super rare or something. Alright, next pack. Cosmon. Cosmon is literally just a yellow Lobo and a Gomumon clone, it seems. Not it seems. Literally, that's what it is. Let's see. Flame Memory Boost. We're getting a lot of Memory Boost cards. I don't know if I like that, but okay. I mean, sure. Flame Memory Boost. One of your Digimon gets Security Attack +1 for the turn. That could be really good, and then you get to like use it later for memory. That could be dope. I don't know about 3 costs, because 3 costs to get Security Attack +1, I don't know if that's really worth, in my opinion, but I might be missing something. And Ancient Beetle. Yeah, but wait till you see my son JP. You know what's funny? JP is like actually one of my favorite characters from Frontier, and you actually remind me of JP in a way, an adult JP, if you will. An Ancient Beetle and Rhino Cobbletariamon. Okay, we'll look out for those cards. Try Ceramon. This is just a vanilla level 5, 7k. Sheesh. Eismann can match this card, aka not good. Oh, speak of the devil, Eismann. Boutmon. Okay, so this is level 5. It looks like an 8. I'm going to assume that it goes with the whole Boltmon, whatever that card's called. Pulsemon. Pulsemon Boltmon line. Or it's like the Digivolution of 8mon, one of those or something. Boutmon, during your opponent's turn, when an opponent's Digimon attacks a player, if you have 3 or more security cards, unsuspend this Digimon. Oh, okay. So this actually makes this card that I said was bad, Bulkmon, that actually makes the Bulkmon not as bad, because if you're, well, actually, I don't know, because if your opponent's swinging at security and you unsuspend this, that doesn't instantly mean that you can block with it. I don't think. Because I think the attack's already hitting security. So it just makes it so that you can't get gamed immediately after that, I guess. But I don't know. That card still might be bad. I almost changed my whole mind, but then I was like, I don't know. Same dude, he's my favorite. Yes, JP is the man. He's a good character for sure. I've always been like kind of partial to Koji too, but I'm always kind of partial to like whoever the Matt clone is. So it's like Matt, and then it's like, I don't really know who it would be in O2. I guess it's Ken. And then it's pretty much freaking, whatchamacallit, guy with Tiramon, Henry. And then it's JP. And I would say Thomas is the Matt clone in Data Squad, but I don't like Thomas, so we're not even gonna mention him. Corey Cockamon, you can digivolve this card on top of one of your blue tamers for 2 cost. When digivolving, if a card with hybrid is in its traits or Tomihimi is in this card Digivolution cards, one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards can't attack or block until the end of the turn. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that yet. Brachiomon, another vanilla. It has a Ceramon sitting on its leg. It has 10,000 DP, which is cool and all, but come on. So many cards are out at this point. Who's playing vanillas? I say that, but we play vanillas all the time. So, ignore me. Mugen. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. That Digimon doesn't unsuspend during your opponent's next suspend phase. And then in security, it's Needle Spray. That's dope. I don't like that it's 4 costs, but other than that, I mean, if it's 4 costs and you start at 3, you could like in the turn putting them at 1 and make them have a Digimon that's like unable to suspend so that you can swing into it. So that actually might not be bad, but we'll see. Ceramon, when attacking, reveal the top card of your deck and place it at the top or bottom. That could be good, potentially. Dipinmon, when digivolving, for each Digimon your opponent has with no Digivolution cards, draw 1. And then during your opponent's turn, when a card with hybrid in its traits is in this Digimon's Digivolution sources, none of your opponent's level 3 Digimon can attack. Okay, anti-Rookie Rush. This seems like a side deck card for blue hybrid, low key. I'm just like all the time. It's like interesting that they added a side deck to Digimon because all the time I'll read cards and I'll be like, this is not good enough for the main deck, but the side deck though, hidden. All right, so then we got Flamon and Dorugumon. So Flamon on play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with hybrid in its traits, Susanomon or Takuya from among them to your hand. That's a lot of targets, I feel like. So that makes this Flamon really good, I feel like. Place the other cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Like, it could almost be Huckmon, but it's revealed top 4 instead of top 5. And I'm not sure if Susanomon, Takuya, and all hybrids equal targets to Huckmon, or if Huckmon still has more targets. I'm going to assume that Huckmon still has more targets with the new Sistermons that we get from this set, and stuff like that. And then on deletion, you can play a Takuya from your hand without paying its memory cost. I guess that part is okay. I don't like that part as much because it's like, I would rather it say hand or trash because that would have been dope. So Dorugumon says, during your turn, for each card with X antibody in its traits in this Digimon's Digivolution sources, this Digimon gets plus 1000 DP. And then when attacking, you may place 1 card with X antibody in its traits from your hand at the bottom of this Digimon's Digivolution card. To delete up to 2 of your opponent's Digimon with play cost less than or equal to this Digimon's Digivolution cards. So naturally it has a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5 under it. That's 4. And then when attacking, like let's assume on the first attack, you can put a card in and destroy 2 5 play cost or less. Then after the next turn, destroy 2 6 play cost or less. This card, okay. I feel like this card could be good. It depends on how fast the format is, because I really always feel like black is slow in the tempo race. Side deck is wild. YCS tested it with mulligans as well. Wait. Oh, you want to smash? Tested it. I was like, YCS. I was like, we don't have YCSs. But you want to smash tested it with mulligans as well. Did you like it personally? I don't like the mulligan and side deck, but I like the idea of a side deck. The idea of a side deck is lit, but I don't like the mulligan. I kind of just believe in Digimon that like you should have either A, good deck building, or like B, like if your deck is built a certain way, like you should be punished by bricking sometimes. Like Jesmon, like sometimes it bricks, but then it's like when Jesmon doesn't brick, it's like so amazing that I feel like sometimes it deserves to brick, if that makes sense. Like making decks so that they are not bricking because of people are complaining about bricking. Like I just don't feel, I don't know. I don't feel like a mulligan is necessary. We got another Tiramon. That was another card that stuck out to me. Thunder Laser. This looks like it is like a green hybrid card. When you have a Digimon with hybrid or 10 warriors in its traits in play, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. For 1 cost, this card's nuts. Thunder Laser? Oh yeah, that card's good. For 1 cost, suspend a Digimon? That's everything that Flower Cannon and Needle Spray wishes it could be. Side deck is good, made green, very toolbox. Oh, okay. Mulligan definitely punishes because you can bottom deck stuff you need later, and it's only once per set. That is true. Oh wait, it's only once per set? I didn't know that. Whoa. So you can only mulligan once per set. Like, so only 1 game in the set? You're not able to mulligan multiple times, like per game? That actually will change my opinion on it. Ah, yeah, that actually would change my opinion on it, because if that's the case, then that wouldn't, like, basically people would still get punished for bad deck building. Okay. I like that. Ghostmon, a 1 cost 12. Ooh, a 1 cost 12 all 5 KDP. I was about to be like, why? I was about to rip this card up, but I was like, that card's bad. But I don't know. I guess Purple Rookie Rush, something like that. Tortomon, Kumamon. Kumamon, when Digivolving, you can Digivolve over a Tamer, of course. And then when Digivolving, trash one Digivolution card from the bottom of one of your opponent's Digimon. So Kumamon is literally just a clone of a Gunimon and Lobomon, except they already have Lobomon, so I guess this time they took off a DP and gave it an effect, which seems like it could be good. Yep, only once per game. Okay, that is different then. That's extremely different. I take back what I said. Gromumon, literal Guni, Lobo clone. Huckmon, we already went over that card. Rhino Kabuterimon. Alright, so when one of your Digimon with a Tamer card in its Digivolution card digivolves into this card in your hand, reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by 2. So it digivolves for 1 if you have a Tamer and source is broken. When attacking, if a card with Hybrid or Insectoid are Beetlemon and, whatchamacallit, Insectoids? I mean, I'm going to assume it doesn't matter because they're hybrids, but just because I'm curious. They're cyborgs. Okay. Interesting. Random Insectoid support. If a card with Hybrid or Insectoid in its traits is in this card's Digivolution card, this Digimon can Digivolve into a Digimon card with Insectoid or 10 Warriors in its traits in your hand for a memory cost of 3. When attacking... Okay, so you can Digivolve into basically one of those big level 6s for a memory cost of 3. Which means that if you start the turn at 3, you Digivolve into this for 1, and you swing, and you Digivolve for 3, you're leaving your opponent at 1, and you're finishing out the attack and whatever else your level 6 does. That's actually pretty dope. This card's good. This card has the Josh stamp of approval. I like it. Calling from Darkness. For 1 cost, delete one of your Digimon, then return up to 2 purple Digimon cards from your trash to your hand. What is this? What the heck? I feel like this is like crack for Lilith. What the hell? You can use this card with Lilith and literally gain a memory and then add 2 purple Digimon cards from your trash to your hand. And they can be option cards. Oh, never mind. Scratch everything I said. It says Digimon cards. Okay, I thought this said 2 purple cards. That would have been, like, insane. Adding Jack Raid, adding Tamers. Oh, wow. I thought this card was, like, nuts for a second. Okay, 2 purple Digimon cards. That's still pretty good to get the Digimon that you need so that you don't break from your trash, but not as broken as I initially read. That's why we read cards, guys, right? Alright, so we got Doraemon. During your turn, once per turn, when one of your effects places a Digivolution card under this Digimon, draw a card. Okay, so I'm going to guess that the antibody deck is just about like making a huge stack. Then we got Sistermon Seal Awakened. On play, you may place 1 Sistermon Seal from your hand or trash at the bottom of this Digimon Digivolution card to delete one of your opponent's Digimon with a play cost of 5 or less. On deletion, return 1 card with Jesmon, Huckmon, or Sistermon in its name other than Sistermon Wheel from trash to hand. That's pretty good. Okay. Jesmon support, that's pretty good. I don't have time to read cards, only swing for game. I know, right? Why read cards when you can swing? And you're like, swing. And they're like, Gaia Force. They're like, what does that card do? It destroys a Digimon. What? I didn't know that. Next is Cherubimon. One of my favorite Digimon ever, actually. Dark Cherubimon. This looks like it's the Cherubimon from the Digimon movie. The virus one. Which is funny because it's a vaccine type. But whatever. When Digivolving, you may play 1 purple Tamer card from your trash without paying its memory cost. Okay, that's good, I feel. Then for each Tamer you have in play, delete one of your opponent's level 4 lower Digimon. Ooh, do I hear board wipe? What? Board wipe? Board wipe? What? And this card looks like it could be splashed in yellow. Well, there's no yellow purple hybrid level 5 cards, right? I don't think. But I'm just so used to yellow being closely related to purple because of Mastamon. Things like Mastamon, things like, you know, other cards as well. I feel like Cherubimon, because in future sets, I think we're going to get a dual card, a dual color card that's like yellow and purple. Cherubimon could like give like decks like Shine Greymon the ability to just like whiteboard outside of Shine. And I feel like that would be dope. You just whiteboard based on your tamers on board. On deletion, for each tamer you have in play, you may play one level 3 Digimon from your trash without paying its memory cost. Oh my gosh, if this card dies, you literally, like, I'm thinking about if you have like 3 tamers, you literally get 3 rookies. That's insane, guys. Bring back Tapermon. Bring back Tapermon in purple with Cherubimon. On deletion, draw a card. Seems like it would be really, really good in combination with Cherubi. It seems like most cards in this set like don't even care if they die. It's like, I want to die. Have your security kill me. I dare you. Because I'm going to get effects and they're going to be good. Next we have Philmon. Philmon says, Digiburst 2. One of your opponent's Digimon gets security attack -2 until the end of your opponent's next turn. Ooh, I don't like that card. Maybe I'm like impartial to not really liking Digiburst cards that much, but don't like. Any color rookie Tuso Bushi. Oh. But how can you ensure that this card's gonna delete itself? I guess you can't be sure, but oh, okay. Use Deathclaw on it or Calling from Darkness. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because Calling from Darkness is 1 cost. Ooh, okay. The cogs are turning, the wheels are turning in my head. King Waymon, this card is really, really cool, and I would love to build a deck around it. It just seems like Lord Nightmon, but blue. Like literally Lord Nightmon, but blue. Control, making a wide board. Except it gets to put more cards in its sources so that you kind of don't run out of targets. I like it. Alright, next is Brave Metal. Brave Metal says delete one of your opponent's Digimon with a play cost of 6 or less. If you have a Digimon with 5 or more Digivolution cards and X antibody in its traits in play, you may delete one of your opponent's Digimon without X antibody in its traits instead. Ooh. Basically say if you're not X antibody, get out. Get out of here. This card really turned into a 5-cost Gaia Force. If you have the requirements. That's pretty dope. I like that. Big brain. Alright, next we have Gatsumon. On play, you may reveal 1 green Digimon card from your hand. If you do, place it on top of your deck. So literally what Tortamon does, but I feel like Tortamon does it better. I don't know if Gatsumon would get space in a deck. I don't feel like it's that great. Saber Leomon, tragic. Card is just like, makes me sad. Eismann Scatter Mode. So because Eismann is good, this card automatically has to be good, right? On deletion, draw 3 and trash 2. So on deletion, for 4 play cost, and it's 4 DP, which means that when it swings, it's probably dying, you literally get to activate Lady Devimon's effect. Seems broken. Ancient Volcanomon. When Digivolving, de-Digivolve 3 on one of your opponent's Digimon. I feel like cards don't Digivolve that much in this format, but I might be wrong. On deletion, you may play 1 black level 4 lower card with hybrid in its traits from your hand without paying its memory cost. So it seems like Ancient Volcanomon would be really good if you swung with it and then like played Gigasmon. Or if you had blocker on Ancient Volcanomon and you blocked with it and it crashed with something and then playing Gigasmon. Blocker City, boys. Seems really good. Zephyrmon. Zephyrmon says you may Digivolve this card from your hand onto one of your yellow tamers for a cost of 2. If a card with hybrid in its traits or Zoe Orimoto is in this card Digivolution card, all of your security Digimon get plus 3,000 DP until the end of your opponent's next turn. Okay, so making your security swole so that your opponent is like kind of threatened to attack. I like that. And it's a hybrid, so you know, obviously like that. Burning Greymon, a new Burning Greymon. You may devolve this card onto a red tamer for 2. If a card with hybrid in its traits or Takuya is in this card's Digivolution cards, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 4,000 or less DP when Digivolving. Okay, I feel like that's decent. Strabimon. This Strabimon literally does what the Flamemon does, and they've kind of been like that for multiple sets. They kind of just mirror each other usually, but for their own deck. Ancient Cosmon. During your opponent's turn, while a card with hybrid in its traits is in this card's Digivolution card, all your security Digimon get plus 4,000 DP. Ooh, security gets swole real quick with this card. I like it. And then on deletion, you can play a hybrid. Okay. I like that card a lot. Yeah, I like that card a lot. The optimal play would be to trash 2 Eismann and they would play themselves. That's why I got limited. Oh! Oh! That's busted. See, look at me. I get to have like genuine reactions to all these broken plays because I literally haven't seen the cards. Yo, wait. That's so good. I didn't even think about the draw 2 discard 2 as being able to trigger Eismann. That's really good. And then you could like, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about like so many plays now. Then you could like freaking Calling from the Darkness to add like once your Eismann die, you can like Calling from the Darkness and add 2 Eismann back to your hand. Sheesh. Blue Hawaii Death. For the turn, one of your Digimon gets plus 3,000 DP and can attack your opponent's unsuspended Digimon with no Digivolution cards. I feel like that could be good, but your opponent has to have no Digivolution cards, so I guess as good as that could be. Monitamon, on play, build top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with Nightmon in its name. Oh, guys. Lord Nightmon tech. Lord Nightmon, black-yellow hybrid. I've been talking about it. Add 1 card with Nightmon in its name or Deadly Axemon from among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Alright. Another Metal Cavalterimon, we read this card. Tuskmon, we read this card. Trash. Kendo, we read this. Ultra Turbulence. One of your opponent's Digimon and all of your opponent's security Digimon get minus 3,000 DP for the turn. This is a cool card. I don't know how I feel about it being 2 cost. That is still relatively cheap for what it does, because it could kill a rookie or, you know, down a Mega so that you can swing over it. And your opponent's security gets minus 3,000 DP. That card's good for 2 costs. I like it. Wendy Gomon, pretty much from the movie. When Digivolving, which is crazy because Wendigomon is a virus type, but it Digivolves up into Cherubi, and then Cherubi is a vaccine type. What? Anyway, small gripes. When Digivolving, you may reveal the top 5 cards of your deck, trash all Tamers from among them, place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck. Okay, so it's basically like a Tamer search because you can play Tamers from your trash in this deck. Once per turn during your turn, when you play a Tamer, draw 1 card. Okay. Pretty decent. Nidhogman, when you trash this card in your hand using one of your effects, gain 1 memory. This Nidhogg is so ugly. I'm like literally distracted by its effect because it's so ugly. When Digivolving, you may trash 1 card in your hand to delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon. Okay. Kind of a meh effect, unless you play Eismann off of it. Then broke. Then busted. Capurimon, while you have a Tamer in play, this Digimon gets plus 1,000 DP. Seems like hybrid support. Electric Rush for Lord Nightmon. Sistermon Blanc Awaken. Alright, so on play, you may place 1 Sistermon Blanc from your hand or trash at the bottom of this Digimon's Digivolution cards to recover plus 1. On deletion, return a card with Jesmon, Hugmon, or Sistermon in its name, other than Sistermon Blanc Awakened from your trash to your hand. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that Blanc Awakened. Ancient Beetlemon. Ancient Beetlemon says, once per turn during your turn, one of your Digimon with 10 warriors or hybrid in its traits deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle and survives. Trash the top card of your opponent's security. Ooh. We all know trashing security is great. You know why? Because it's optimal. Your opponent has no counterplays to that. Yeah, that's a good effect. Then on deletion, you can play a green level 4 or lower hybrid card. So basically what Ancient Troymon does on deletion. Basically all the ancient cards do that. I should just say that. I would have loved to, like, in Frontier, been able to see, you know, the lesser tamers, if you will, not the super main characters, Takuya and Koji. I'd have loved it to be able to see, like, Tommy, Zoe, and JP de-evolve into their ancient forms, because that would have been lit. Gigastorm, delete up to 2 of your opponent's Digimon with 8,000 DP or less. Oh wow, this card's like a kind of like a better what is that card called? Trident Revolver? Except Trident Revolver costs 5. This card costs 7. So you can run Gigastorm and Trident Revolver in a deck. Pretty good. Or seems like it would be. Vanilla Monochromon. Dislike. Dorugomon. During your opponent's turn, while you have another Digimon in play with X antibody in its traits, or a card with X antibody in its traits is in this card's Digivolution card, this Digimon gains blocker. All turns, while this Digimon has X antibody in its traits, it gains plus 1,000 DP. Okay, that could be decent. Bokomon. I've heard a lot about this card. Let's see what it does. On play, reveal the top 5 cards from your deck, add 1 hybrid or 10 warriors in its traits, and 1 tamer card from among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. And then during your turn, once per turn, when one of your tamers digivolves, gain 2 memory. Okay, this card's automatically busted. Because it's free hybrid plays. Atomic Blaster. Yeah, Atomic Blaster. Next we have Dino Memory Boost. Yet another Memory Boost card. Insane. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon, then place this card in a battle area. So literally just a suspend. I would almost go as far as to say that it does the same thing as Thunder Laser, but it doesn't. Because like the reason why I said it does the same thing is because at the end of the day, after you use the Memory Boost, you're going to end up having played it for 1. But I'm automatically going to say that Thunder Laser is better because it can't be negated by like effects like Midoki Betamon and stuff like that. Bulkmon we read. Gomumon we read. Avenged Kidmon. Can already tell this is a 7 Musketeers card based off of how it looks and reads. When playing this card from your hand, reduce its memory cost by 1 for each option card in you and your opponent's trashes. Wow. In both. That's pretty good. Return all cards with 3 Musketeers in their traits and all option cards from both players' trashes to the bottom of their opponent's deck or owner's decks. If 7 or more cards were returned using this effect, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 3 Musketeers in its traits or 8,000 DP or less. So this is like an anti... This just seems like a card that you side deck against 3 Musketeers, literally. Like, am I wrong? This literally seems like an anti 3 Musketeers card. Peekaboo, Twitch on my browser was giving me heck. This is much better. Hello, Kalisha. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I swear that this thing, not me dropping it, I swear this Avenged Kidmon card is literally just a card that you side deck against 3 Musketeers. Like, if 3 Musketeers gets, like, popular, oh man, Avenged Kidmon always has a place in any deck, I feel. Because then you reduce its memory cost. So if its memory cost is 12, let's say that you and your opponent each have 3 option cards. And then, yeah, because then your opponent's not going to, like, have the cards in trash after you use Avenged Kidmon. I literally feel like this card, like, screws 3 Musketeers. I love it. We love side deck cards like that. Always play one for them matchups. That's literally a screw this matchup card. Then we got Mame Tiramon? Tyramon? Yeah. When attacking, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. You may Digivolve this Digimon into a green level 6 from among them without paying memory costs. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your opponent's... bottom of your opponent's deck. That would be wild. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay, so this goes back to like what I was saying about Toradamon and even like the new Gatomon that we got. Being able to like stack your level 6 from your hand on top of your deck and then ensure that you can Digivolve into it, like that's really, really good. I like that a lot. And that way it doesn't fall behind from you having to use the cost of playing cards. So that's dope. Next we have Qualies Blast. When using this card from your hand... Sorry, guys. Must drink water. Alright. So, Qualies Blast. When using this card from your hand, its memory cost is equal to the number of cards in your security stack. Alright, let's think about that for a moment. Its memory cost is equal to the number of cards in your security stack. So, if you have 0 security, this card is free. Okay. One of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 3,000 BP for the turn. And then one of your Rosinmon gains security attack +1. I would have rather this card specifically give a security attack -1 to one of my opponent's Digimon, but I could understand why it does what it does. And it costs 5. Oh, well the cost is lowered because if your security is lower. To be determined. We don't know how good that card is yet. Alright, so Metal Greymon, on play, if you have a Tamer in play, gain 2 memory. If you don't have a Tamer in play, you may play 1 red Tamer card from your hand without paying its memory cost. If you have a Tamer in play, gain 2 memory. So this card plays for 5 with a Tamer on board, and then if not, you can play a Tamer, which low-key might be more valuable because being able to play this card for 7 and play a 4-cost Tamer off of it, so you basically played the Tamer. You basically played Metal Greymon for 3, if that happens, which is really good. And then when one of your opponent's Digimon is deleted, gain 1 memory as an inherited, I feel like this card potentially is good. Let's make sure we didn't miss any SRs. I don't think we did, right, guys? Did we miss anything? Actually, unsure. Alright, next pack. Next pack. Yeah, that's me. Alright, so we got another Nemon. Amazing card. Like, I feel like I will literally make room for Nemon in most of my decks. Like, that's literally how good of a card I think that it is. It's so good. Like, it's almost equally as good as Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, people might not share that same opinion, but I just feel like Nemon is that sauce. That secret sauce, potentially. Or Nemon could be like, well, no, I was going to say Nemon could be a side deck card, but there's literally no reason to side deck this card. Like, it's a main deck card. That card's good. Then we got Waymon, Orochimon, we already read, Toyagu, Gigasmon, Pulse Mod, Wendy Gomon, oh, Cockamon, this is new. Alright, so Cockamon, when attacking, you may reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, trash 1 Tamer, then place the rest of the card at the bottom of your deck. Okay, so literally just a card that focuses on getting Tamers into your trash as fast as possible for the true Beemon deck. Then we have Waymon. Waymon says, When one of your Digimon with a Tamer card and its Digivolution cards Digivolved into this card into your hand, reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by 2, so it Digivolves for 1. And then on deletion, if a card with hybrid in its traits is in... Oh, wow. If a card with hybrid in its traits is in this card Digivolution cards, you may play one purple Tamer card from your trash without paying its memory cost. Okay, that's pretty good. That's basically Nemon, bruh. Look at what Ryemon had to do just to replicate a small fraction of Nemon's power. Nemon's too powerful. Alright, Aldemon. When one of your Digimon, so same as all the level 5 effects, basically can Digivolve for 1 if you have a Tamer card in the stack. When Digivolving, if a card with hybrid in its traits is in this Digivolution card, this Digimon gains plus 4,000 DP, so it becomes 12k. And then it's inherited is while this Digimon has hybrid or 10 warriors in its traits, it does not activate security effects on option cards and checks. What? Built-in delicate plan? Hello? This card is nuts. Already, like, I literally have no idea how easy or hard it is to maintain this card on board. But that inherited effect is already, like, worth. It's nuts. Dead or Alive says, play one purple level 5 Digimon card from your trash without paying its memory cost. If there are 10 or more cards in your trash, you may play one Digimon with Lusamon in its name without paying its memory cost instead. Dead or Alive. Oh yeah, this is the card that can play like Ceramon Werewolf mode for literally +1 memory. Insane. Insane. I feel like every deck in this format should side deck memory negation cards. Like, because it seems like a lot of these cards, either the memory negation cards or the cards that negate like you lowering the cost of the evolution. Because those seem like it could be really good in multiple decks in this format. So we got Phoenixmon. When Digivolving, if you have a Tamer in place, Digimon gets security attack +1. And then during your turn, when this Digimon is blocked, trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. So basically, if you swing and you get through, you get 2 damage. If your opponent blocks, you get 1 damage. And most likely you destroy their blocker. So, I don't know. That card's decent. I don't know if I would play it in a deck, honestly. It's only decent, not good. Alright, so Bulkmon, Kumamon, Bokomon, Metal Cobble Tiramon, King Waymon, Eismann Scatter Mode, Ultra Turbulence, Eosmon. Oh, we got a new Eosmon in the set? I didn't know that. Alright, so Eosmon, during your turn, all your other Eosmon get plus 1,000 DP. And then on deletion, you may play one level 5 or lower Eosmon from your hand without paying its memory cost. I feel like this Eosmon is worse than the other one, but I guess that's to be expected. Beowulfmon, this is the same as the other level 5 hybrid cards. Can Digivolve for 1 if it has a hybrid or if it has a Tamer in the stack. And then when attacking, you may return 1 card with hybrid in its traits. From this card, Digivolution cards in your hand to return one of your opponent's level 4 lower Digimon to hand. Trash all Digivolution cards of that Digimon. Okay. So Beowulf is automatically good in my opinion. It's a 7k that can literally like control board when it swings, so pretty good. I don't think it'll die to security either. Fire Drake Strike. Choose one of your Digimon with hybrid in its traits. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with DP less than or equal to the chosen Digimon's DP. Ooh, this card is really, really good with Megas. I can already see it. Even if you go into Aldemon for 1, oh my gosh. The freaking ideas are just firing off my head, guys. If you go into Aldemon for 1, and then it's 12k, you can swing with it, and then literally activate Fire Drake Strike and kill pretty much most Digimon cards. That's insane. Absolutely insane. That's crazy. This card's good. And then you can play a Takuya from hand or trash. Yeah, this card's good. Definitely worth a spot in the deck. Doraemon on play. reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with X antibody in its traits and 1 Kota Demoto from among them to your hand. Place the rest on the bottom. When one of your effects places a Digi-Evolution card under this Digimon, gain 1 memory. Okay. So again, with that X antibody deck. And then we have a Metal Garurumon. This will probably be my favorite campaign rare of the set because it just looks beautiful and it's matte and Garurumon, which, as we know, I'm a Gomumon fanboy, so had to be this way, right? When Digivolving, if you have a Tamer in play, draw 2. Like, I actually feel like that's good. Draw 2, like Pot of Greed, hello. Pot of Greed on legs, hello. And then on your opponent's turn, this Digimon can't be attacked. Okay, yes, the Metal Garurumon is actually worth. And the Serafimon. I don't know about the Phoenixmon. The Phoenixmon is trash, but I mean, so is Sora and Beomon and Phoenixmon. So what do we expect? TK is broken. Patamon is broken. Metal Garurumon and Gomumon are broken, and Sora is Sora. So I guess it matches. I guess it fits. I guess it fits. Try Ceramon, Leomon, Flame Memory Boost, Antilamon, Monochromon, Grumblemon, we read, Tidal Wave, probably Doo-Doo card. Well, you know what? Choose up to 2 Digimon cards and the Digi-Evolution card of 1 Digimon and play them as other Digimon. So this card might not be as bad as I thought it was earlier after thinking about what Original Nexus said in the chat. Thank you, Original Nexus, for that. Because this card can play Magna Garurumons. Like, that's pretty swole. For 7 costs, like if I leave my opponent at 4 and I get 2 megas out of the sources, that's swole. And it's hard to like counter with 4 memory, unless you're Lilith Loop, I guess. You may Digivolve into this card for 2 cost. Kaiser Leomon. When Digivolving, if a card with hybrid is in its traits, or Koichi Kimura is in this card Digi-Evolution cards, it gains Retaliation. Ooh, until the end of your opponent's next turn. Ooh. Yeah. Kaiser Leomon, good. I like that. I like that a lot. Pusurimon, trash. Stephiomon. When Digivolving, if this Digimon has 1 Digi-Evolution card, basically if you use the Digiburst of the one before, you may place up to 2 level 4 lower Digimon cards from your hand at the bottom of this card's Digi-Evolution cards. Then draw 1 for each card you place. Ooh, okay. That's actually good, I think. I actually think that's good. When this card is trash due to activating Digiburst, Digimon gets security type +1. So I'm going to guess that Rasenmon, every time I say that Digimon's name, I want to say Rasengan. Rasenmon, I'm going to assume, is a Digiburst card. So you Digiburst out this and you just give Rasenmon a huge amount of security attack and then you go in? Is that what I'm picking up what they're putting down? My boy JP! Alright, we got JP Shibayama, finally. In security, you can play it without paying memory costs like every tamer in the game. And then during your turn, when this tamer Digivolves into a green Digimon, reduce the memory cost of that Digivolution by 1. Wow. And JP gets piercing. That's my boy. JP, I don't know how good you are yet, but JP, that's my boy. And then we got an alternate art of that same Metal Greymon from before. So we're going to, at this point, we're just going to separate the stats because it's getting a little too hectic. So we got Metal Garurumon here, Phoenixmon here, Metal Greymon, Cherubimon here, a Dorogamon here, a Bawamon here, Serafi, Green Memory Boost, Yellow Zoe full art, and then Metal Gray full art. And that's actually the the art on the set, right? See, look it. It's like they're the same thing. Even though I don't think that this should have been the art on the set by any means. it definitely should have been like a hybrid related card. But, you know, Bandai does what they want. Who am I to question? He who put the scepter in my hand gave me untold power. Alright. Brachiomon, Beetlemon, Bukamon, we read that. Dora Gray, we read that. Ooh, Koichi. Alright, so Koichi, Kimura, and Zoe. We haven't read either one yet, so pretty cool. Koichi says, in security, play it just like every other tamer, and then on play, draw one and trash one. And then on deletion, gain a memory. That's actually pretty good, because you go into Saber Leomon, and you swing, and it almost makes it like you play Saber Leomon for one cost retaliation card. That's really good. I like that. And then, oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about it with Cherubimon. If you play like Cherubimon deck with this, with a hybrid deck, you can literally have access to Saber Leomon Koichi play at any time just from like Cherubimon playing Tamers from trash. Yeah, I like that a lot. Zoe Orimoto. Zoe says you can play her from security when checked, just like every other tamer. And then on play, you may search your security stack for one hybrid card or 10 warriors in its traits. Reveal it, add it to your hand. If you added a card to your hand, recovery +1, then shuffle your security stack. And inherited is all of your security Digimon get plus 3,000 DP on your opponent's turn. Okay, so Zoe does the same thing as Yellow TK, but just a smidge better in this set. Eismann Scatter Mode, Blue Hawaii Death, Cockamon, Bulkmon, Huckmon, Loemon, King Waymon, Cocamon, Greymon, Aldermon, Beetlemon. This is a new one. Beetlemon, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck on play. Add 1 green level 4 Digimon card or green Tamer card from among them to your hand. Okay, so this is like green hybrid support, essentially. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. So that's another way to search and add consistency besides Beetlemon, I would assume, in green hybrid. I don't even know if they play this card, but that's what it looks like to me. Tomihimi can get played from security like every other tamer, and then on play, trash 3 Digivolution cards from the bottom of one of your opponent's Digimon. This could be really good depending on the time that it comes out. And then when attacking once per turn until the end of your opponent's next turn, one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards can't attack or block. Okay, so stunning cards. I've heard there's like some attack loop with that blue hybrid plays. That could be really good. Monochromon, Toyagu, Cosmon, Waymon, Memon, the GOAT. Orochimon, Eosmon, Beowulfmon, Fire Drake Strike, Chaos Dramon. Alright, so Chaos Dramon says your Machine Dramon can Digivolve into this card in your hand for a memory cost of 1, ignoring this card's Digivolution requirements. Ooh, okay. When Digivolving, you may place 1 red or black level 5 card with Cyborg and its traits from your hand or trash on top of this card's Digivolution cards to delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 6,000 DP or less for each level 5 with Oh, wow. This card made Machine Dramon, I won't say good again because it literally just came out during EX01. But wow. Holy smokes. Chaos Dramon. What a card. This card's good. Obviously, it's really only good directly being over Machine Dramon, but other than that, that card's fire. Then we got Ancient Sphinxmon. When Digivolving, you may delete one of your Digimon with 10 warriors or hybrid and its traits to delete one of your opponent's Digimon whose level is less than or equal to the deleted Digimon's level. So you can... This is basically Black Rose Dragon. If you guys have ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! This card is Black Rose Dragon. It can like destroy itself to destroy cards. Or destroy anything else, to be fair. But then on deletion, you may play 1 purple, level 4 or lower hybrid. Yep, so it does the same thing as all the other ancient cards. Okay. Second half of the box, guys. See, this is what I'm talking about. We've read so many cards. We started this stream at 7, and it's now 8:24. We're not even through the first box. Like, Lord. Gomumon, King Waymon, Ultra Turbulence, Clear the Board, Tidal Wave, Metal Cobbletary, Brave Metal, Kaiser Leomon, Ceramon, Stephomon, Zoe. Oh, and Emperor Greymon. Alright, so Emperor Greymon, when Digivolving has Blitz, automatically good because Blitz is a good mechanic in my opinion. And then during your turn, when this Digimon is blocked, unsuspend it and gain 1 memory for each Digivolution card this Digimon has will hybrid and trade. So if your opponent blocks, it could easily be their turn again from Emperor Greymon. That's actually really good because for a card that gets like multiple security attack, I'm guessing that you get a lot of security attack with this card. You could force your opponent into a really bad scenario by doing this. Alright. I'm actually just going to pull out the... Everything's going to go in a stack except for the alternate arts. So the Zoe... Well, yeah. Okay, so... SR... Promo... Guys, if I put something in the wrong stack, remind me, because oh my gosh, the struggle is real over here. Over here in Josh World. These are also red cards. Then I'm going to actually move all of these down. Okay. So, bet. So then we got, so I'll spread these out to make it easier for you guys to see. Emperor Grey, Phoenixmon, Metal Greymon, blue, add Metal Gomumon, and I believe that's it for blue so far. Dang, did blue get shafted in this set? Outside of Ice Wall getting hit? The world will never know. Zoe and Seraphi. Ancient Cosmon is a rare. Oh my god, they disrespected that card. The disrespect. So we're actually going to do this here. Beetlemon's a rare. My boy JP is a rare. Yo, low-key, the regular JP kind of already looks full art. But I know it's not, but it kind of looks like it is. Waymon is also rare. Oh my gosh, the disrespect. Dead or Alive are rare. Oh my gosh, the disrespect. this from Mont Blanc, and this are rares. Sheesh. There's so many rares in this set that are like actual good cards. Like, imagine. Beetlemon, Ceramon, Antila, Cockamon, Cocamon, Puppetry, Nidhogman. Oh, Metal Cannon. This card's new. Metal Cannon says choose one of your Digimon with X antibody in its traits, then draw one for each of that Digimon's Digivolution cards. Oh wow. Metal Cannon is like consistency, but you could draw like 5 cards off of that or more. Yeah, for 2 cost? Sign me up, boys. Draw engine. Metal Gomumon on play. If you have a tamer in play. Okay, so this is literally just freaking Metal Greymon, but not redropping whatever that card was just now. Alright, it was a Pokemon. False alarm, guys. It wasn't even a good card. Dino, Memory Boost, Blue Hawaii Death, Ceramon, Grumblemon, Ghostmon, Portamon, Deadly Axemon, Starlight Velocity, Ancient Volcanomon, Aldamon, Dorumon, and Harrismon. There's actually so many, there's so many cards in this deck like that have archetypes that seem like the decks would be fun to play. Like, there's a lot of decks out of this set that I think I want to play already. Monitamon, Kumamon, like, that means it's an actual really, really good set when you can look at the whole set and be like, wow, there's so many decks. Jet Sulfie, Mugen. Alright, we finally got a Takuya. We haven't seen a Takuya yet. So, Takuya's effect, once per turn, during the main phase, you can place 5 cards with hybrid in their traits from your trash under this tamer in any order to devolve into an Emperor Greymon in your hand for its Digivolution cost, as if the tamer was a level 5 red Digimon. So, essentially, I think that Takuya is almost going to be better than Magna in the same situation, because you could literally go from like Takuya to Emperor Greymon, and then Emperor Greymon has Blitz. But I guess you got to at least have it on the field for a turn for it to be effective, because it can't attack the same turn that it came out, even if it has Blitz. But the inherited is this Digimon gets plus 2,000, and then while this Digimon has 10 DP or more, 10,000 DP or more, you get security attack plus 1. So, yep, that's already one way to add security attack plus 1 to Takuya. Or to Emperor Greymon. And then we got an alternate art Dorumon. This card looks nice. This card looks very nice. Very pretty alternate art card. Thunder Laser, Eismann, Saber Leomon, Pulse Mod, Toy Augu, Neemon, Gigasmon, Fire Drake Strike, Mommy Tame, Coramon, Sistermon Seal Awaken, and Flamemon. Orochimon, Waymon, Philemon, Thunder Laser, Blue Hawaii Death, Gigastorm, Grumblemon, Zephyrmon, Pride Memory Boost. We read that, right? Yeah, we read that card. I still haven't seen like Nightmon or those cards yet. Oh, Rasenmon, okay. Or should I say Rasengan, am I right? Stop it. Anyways, when Digivolving to the card in your hand, the memory cost of the Digivolution is equal to the number of cards in your security stack. If you have 0 security cards, then the memory cost is 1. Still pretty good. So basically, you can't Digivolve into it for free, but you can Digivolve into it for 1. Digiburst up to 4. One of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 3,000 DP for the turn for each card trashed by this card's effect. Okay, that could be pretty good to like clear something off the board or something like that. Rasenmon, let's go ahead and move these to the side. Put Rasengan down. Torikaku, Monochromon, Beetlemon, Deadly Eismann, Tidal Wave, Wendy Gomon, Monotamon, Taipin, Curry, Burning Gray. Ooh, Koji. Alright. Koji Minamoto. Do Koji and whatchamacallit have the same last name? Kind of small fact, but I know they're brothers. Oh, Koji Kimura. No, they're like stepbrothers or something like that, I think. If I remember correctly. You may place 5 cards with hybrid under... You may place 5 cards with hybrid and their traits from your hand under this tamer in order to... in any order, to Digivolve into a Magna Gomumon in your hand for its Digivolution cost as if this tamer was a level 5 blue Digimon. So, basically you can warp Digivolve just like they can do in the show directly into Mega. The other tamers can't do that, but they're not named Takuya and Koji, are they? They're not the super main characters, so it doesn't matter. Koji's effect, when an effect adds a card to your hand, gain 1 memory, and then this Digimon can't be blocked for the turn. That's swole. And Metal Cannon, also a swole card. Alright, Brachio, Cosmon, Dino, Brave Metal, Saber Leomon, Avenge Kidmon, Eismann, Dead or Alive, and then Quality's Blast. Gomumon, Cosmon, clear the board. I will literally never not say that. That's hilarious. Beetlemon, Ultra Turbulence. Let's actually move this Gabu up so I can move these over. That would be very beneficial for myself. That way I don't have to knock Beetlemon and Nemon's pile over trying to get to it every time. Alright, Beowulf, Doraemon, Greymon. Oh, Kota Demoto. Start of your turn, if you have 2 or less memory, set your memory to 3. Alright, so it's a memory setter. And then on play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with X antibody in the traits from among them to your hand. And then place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. I feel like this is kind of underwhelming for a memory tamer, but I might be wrong, I don't know. It might have been broken for it to be able to like use its ability every time or something like that, or like once a turn. Lotmon, we already read. Alright guys, that was the end of box 1. Time to get to box 2. So from, oh wait. For some reason I placed the pack over here like a while back and then I didn't open it. So sorry, this is the last pack of box 1. Beetlemon, Wendy Gomon, Gigastorm, Ceramon, Tuscamon. Wait, Tuscamon, we didn't read that. Oh yes we did, trash. Cosmon, Loamon, Beetlemon, Bukamon, Doru Gray. And then we have Ancient Megatheriumon. When Digivolving, for each card with hybrid and its traits in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, trash one Digivolution card from the bottom of each of your opponent's Digimon. I wonder if it's like if you have like two hybrid cards, do you trash 2 from every Digimon on board on your opponent's side, or is it like you can only select 2 sources to get rid of? I don't know. Then for each Digimon your opponent has with no Digivolution cards, draw 2. Woo! This card's drawing a lot of cards when it comes out. But it's a rare. The disrespect. And then Waymon. If you have a Tamer in play, up to 3 of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards can't attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. And then when attacking once per turn, return one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards to its owner's hand. Okay. Decent, I guess. Decent. Alright. Now we move to box 2. Why is this box being so difficult? Please. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, our next box topper is Zoe again. Hilarious. They're telling us we should play yellow. It's a sign, boys and girls. A sign that yellow is king. Or queen, as we should say. Alright, so let's open our promotion pack. Yo, out of our promotion pack, we got the green memory tamer again. That's literally the same combination as the first box. Stacked. Can anyone say stacked? And then we got another full art Zoe. Interesting. Kind of suspect of that, but we'll see how this box goes. It better not be like the same full arts and stuff. Alright, Saber Leo, Kendo, Beetlemon, Doru, Clear the Board, Dino, Monitamon, Beowulf, Pride Memory Boost, Avenge Kidmon, Sister Monsieur Awaken. Ooh, and an alternate art Stravimon. This card looks so nice. Oh my gosh. Let me make way for Prince Ali. Make way for Prince Ali. I haven't seen one secret rare yet, guys. Like, ugh. The pain. It hurts. Like, I too would like to pull a secret almost out of every box. Like, that's usually what our cases come down to, guys, is literally just like trying to pull mad, trying to pull mad secrets out of every box. Eismann, Scatterman, Metal, Cupterry, Pulse Mod, Doggy. Have I really gone through all the effects of all the Digimon in the set already? That's like insane. Dead or Alive, and then Wergurumon. Alright, Orochimon. Waymon, Beetlemon, Gomumon, Kendo, Gigasaur, Gomumon, Stephophamon, Ancient Electric Rush, Ancient Beetlemon, and OG. Gomumon, Triceramon, Philemon, Monitamon, Blue Hawaii Death, Wendy Gomon, Brave Metal, Gomumon, Cockamon, Beetlemon, Tiramon, and ew, another Phoenixmon, ew. Give me anything else, please. Phoenixmon's trash. Play Memory Boost, Schwartz, this, JP, and then a Rosamon. Title, Bulkmon, Antila, Thunder Laser, Pokemon, Cosmon, Digimon. Every single time that a set comes out, I think I've said this before, like, cause deja vu, but every single time that a set comes out, like, I always expect there to be more cards in the set that I'm gonna have to remember, but I've literally memorized every card in the set already, I think. What's up, Smokey Bear 89? Welcome to the stream. Metal Cometary, Ceramon, Eismann Scatter Mode, King Waymon, Ultra Turbulence, Monochromon, Loamon, Zephyrmon, Surrey, Mugen, Sistermon Blanc, and Tomihimi. Cockamon, Dino Memory Boost, Eismann, Cockamon, Cosmon, Waymon, Giga, Starlight Velocity, Boku, this, Takuya, and Lotmon. Toy Agu, Orochi, Pulse Mod, Nemon, Lilali Death, Monitamon, and Tiramon, just Sophie. Oh, Skull Knightmon. Okay, this is new. So, Skull Knightmon, when attacking, you may trash all the Digivolution cards of one of your deadly Axemon and place it at the bottom of this. Oh, it's also a level 4. I was like, why would they do that? Okay. So basically, if you accidentally Digivolved into Deadly Axemon, you could play one of these on the side, off to the side, and swing with it. You may trash all of the Digivolution cards of one of your Deadly Axemon and place it at the bottom of this Digimon's Digivolution cards to Digivolve this Digimon into Dark Knightmon in your hand without paying its memory cost. Oh wow, so it can like warp Digivolve. That's pretty cool. While this Digimon has Knightmon or Baggermon in its name, it gets security attack +1. Okay. Alright. The pressure is building from us figuring out what this full combo does. Bulkmon, Bragio, Tordos, Scattermon, Beetlemon, Tomihimi, Flame, Rhino, Koro, Toma, Beta, Tommy. Korikaku, Flame Memory, Ultra Turbulence, Pokemon, King Waymon, Nomon, Tusmon, Coco, Mame, Nidhogman, Dormon, and Koichi. What's you guys' favorite tamer from the set? Just curious. There's some pretty good tamers. Or pretty good cards. Like, what's your favorite card and tamer? So we'll give two things. Favorite card and favorite tamer of the set. Mugen, Dead or Alive, and then Kota Demoto. Alright, so Thunder Laser, Brave Metal, Huckmon, Eismann, Dorocomon, Saber Leo, Korikaku, Starlight Velocity, Bukamon, Doro Gray, Zoe. Hey, we pulled a Susanomon. I don't think this is the alternate art. I think this is just the regular one. if I'm not mistaken. This card looks and feels so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, Susanomon. You may Digivolve this card from your hand onto one of your Tamers as if the Tamer is a level 6 Digimon by placing 10 Tamer cards and or cards with hybrid in their traits from your hand and or trash. Hand and or trash at the bottom of your deck in any order. It has security attack +2, so it attacks for 3 damage automatically, and then when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon. Okay. Pretty good. I could understand why Mega Digimon Fusion was hit, because being able to do that for 1 just seems absurd. Delete Axmon. Okay. Cosmon, Kendo, Beetlemon, Tiramon, this, Digimon, Selfie, Beowulf, Dino Rexmon, and Ancient Megatherimon. Orochi, Pulse, Waymon, Nemon, Toyagu, Brave Metal, Leomon, Rhinocopter, Gomumon, Gomumon, oh, we finally got a promo Rosemon. So Rosemon has Digisorption 2, so it can Digivolve for 2. And then if you have a Tamer in play, one of your opponent's Digimon can attack or block until the end of your next turn. And it's a 12k. Alright, definitely not as bad as as Phoenixmon. It's still a mech card, honestly, but not as bad by far as Phoenixmon. I just don't like Phoenixmon's effect. I just don't think it's good. Pokemon, Tortamon, Gomumon, Beetlemon, King Waymon, Flame Memory Boost, Monochromon, Mame, Calling from Darkness, Storymon, Metal Cannon, and then Metal Greymon. Delhi Axmon, Eismann, Blue Hawaii Death, this, Cockamon, Kaze, this, Automon, Takuya. Hey, another Metal Garurumon. You know what we feel about that card. Metal Garurumon's dope. Thunder Laser, Shaomon, Pokemon, Sport, Monicha, this, Kendo, Nidhogman, Kakuri, Zephyr, Evolution, Enchant. Oh yeah, I forgot to account this card when I was like reading a bunch of cards. Level 4 Digimon can Digivolve into... Now, does Susanomon have 10 warriors in his name? No, it doesn't. They made sure to not do that. Yeah. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter with Susanomon because you could just... Wait a minute. You may Digivolve from this card from your hand on top of one of your Tamer. Okay, so basically it has to Digivolve over a level 6. Unless you can place 10 Tamer cards or hybrids at the bottom of the deck. Oh, and the other card that was in our hand was a Magna Garurumon, so let's read this card. When Digivolving and when attacking once per turn, you may return one card with hybrid in its traits from this Digimon Digivolution card to your hand to return one of your opponent's Digimon with the same level as the returned card to its owner's hand. Trash all of the Digivolution cards of that Digimon. Then once per turn, when an effect adds a card to your hand, you may unsuspend one of your Digimon. Okay. So this card can like swing and then like Digivolve to end the turn and unsuspend itself with its effect to make it safe, if you will. That's pretty good. I'm going to put Susanomon down here. And we're going to move these over. He's also a level 7, so it wouldn't work. Does it say level 6 though? It doesn't say level 6. It just says your level 4 Digimon can Digivolve into a Digimon card in your hand with matching colors and 10 warriors in its trait. Yeah, it doesn't say level 6. Unless that's not what you're talking about. I don't know. Gigastorm, Triceramon, Eismann, Scatterman, Kuma, Ghostmon, Borgamon, Cosmon, Beetlemon, Harrismon. Oh, Dark Knightmon. Yes. Okay. On play, so on plays for 7 costs. Ironically, the same cost as normal Knightmon. I'm telling you guys, I'm not letting this yellow-black hybrid deck go. On play, you may place 1 Skull Knightmon and or 1 Deadly Axemon from your hand or trash under this Digimon and its Digivolution cards in any order. All turns, when this Digimon is deleted, you may play 1 Skull Knightmon and or Deadly Axemon from this card's Digivolution cards suspended without paying their memory costs. Ooh. I don't like that because it comes in suspended. Like, why I gotta come in suspended? That seems like a handicap. We don't like handicaps. We want broken cards, boys. Oh, you're right. But a shaman regardless. Yeah, exactly. So they made sure to make it a shaman and not a 10 warriors card, because if it was, like, they would basically be banning Mega Digimon Fusion for you to be able to. Well, actually, I mean, it just says go into it for its Digivolution cost. So you would just be able to Digivolve a level 4 into Susanomon instead of doing the Tamer play. So if you had like a level 4, the only thing that it would change is if you had a level 4 hybrid card out, you would be able to go directly into Susanomon with Ancient Evolution instead of doing the thing where you place back a bunch of Tamers and stuff. So basically, we give 2 ways for you to avoid having to have a level 6 on board. Which would be still really, really good. I don't know if broken, because obviously, I haven't played this format. So if you have and you're saying it would be broken, it probably would be. I believe you. Brachio, Wendigo, Korikaku, Cockamon, Remon, Avenged Kidmon. I just can't get over like how much of a direct counter Avenged Kidmon is to Musketeers. Like, that's definitely a side deck card. Kazuchimon. When Digivolving, if you have 3 or more security cards, gain 2 memory. So this card Digivolves for 3 if you have 3 or more security cards. Then if you have 2 or fewer security cards, you may recover 1 until there are 3 cards in your security stack. Oh wow, this is pretty dope. It will Digivolve for 5, but then you'll go, like, you could go from literally 0 security to 3 just off Digivolving to this card. Pretty dope. And then while you have 3 or more security cards, this Digimon gets security attack +1 at 12k. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all, Chief. That is not bad at all. Alright, Metal Kabuteru, Toy Agu, Pulsemon, Waymon, Nemon, Gigasmon, Orochi, Eosmon, Diamond, Burning Gray, Harrismon, and Zoe. Oh, by the way, Nexus, did you watch those Digimon Ghost Game episodes? Bro, I swear Digimon Ghost Game has been so good recently. Like, it's insane. The series has, like, been amazing, honestly, since episode 1. But, like, the animation and just the storyline of, like, what they're doing right now, just real good. They really know, like, how to make you build up in an episode and then make you build up from, like, going from build up to being like, wait, I don't understand what's about to happen. Like, it's not predictable at all as far as the Digimon series go. You would think it would be, but Nope, because been playing Elder since we talked. I'm dead. Elden Rings. That's the Dark Souls like game, right? That everyone's been playing on Twitch. It's like the super hard game. Waymon, and then we pulled a Hercules Cobbleterylon. Ew, 11k already. When Digivolving, if you have a tamer in place, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. And then during your turn, when this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle and survives, gain 1 memory. So, essentially, you can count it as a Digivolve for 2 if you can swing with it in the same turn, I guess. I really tried to make that card like sound better. I made the effect try to sound better out loud, but it didn't. It actually sounded worse. Yeah, this shit is dope. What's your favorite part about it, about the game? Like, if you were trying to convince someone to get the game, like, what would you say? I know a lot of people like love to watch it being streamed, because people like to watch, you know, hard games being played and stuff. Bro, oh my gosh, the third box is a freaking another Zoe off the top. Bro, these boxes are... Bro, I'm not sure if this is like cracked or like if I'm getting unlucky. We already have 3 alternate art Zoes from our box toppers. Like, what is life? Aren't there like 6 box toppers that are like the 6 different full art tamers? That automatically means I can't pull 2 of each, I don't think, anymore. Bro, and the freaking card is green memory boost. What the what? Yo. What? Bro, my first 3 boxes, the memory boost was the green memory boost, and the alternate art tamer is Zoe. Yo, this is sus. This is sus, bro. There's an imposter in this box. That's like actually insane. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or if I'm just freaking out for no reason. It just seems like, I don't know. Beetlemon, Eismann, Hawaii Death, Gatsu, Cockamon, Kaze, Thunder Laser, Coco, Weymon, Burning Gray, Ceramon, Seal Awakened, and Flamemon, or Flamemon. Like, I literally look at cards like Ceramon and I wonder why. Why did they even get printed? Because it's like so bad. Unless for some reason they, in the future, create a card that specifically uses Ceramon, so you have to use the vanilla. Just so that it's not a useless card. Another Hercules Cobbleterylon. Triceramon, Eismann, Tiramon, Puma, Cosmon, Ceramon, Cosmon, and Tiramon. Calling, Ceramon, Sophie, Koji, Metal Cannon. Yeah, that Metal Cannon card is like low-key good. Imagine if Jesmon had a metal cannon equivalent card. It's like for every Sistermon or Huckmon or Jesmon in your hand, reveal to your opponent and then draw that many cards. Can you imagine? Sistermon Seal Awakened and another Dark Knightmon. Pulse, Waymon, Waymon the goat, Gigasmon, Orochimon, Coco, Qualities, Blast, and another Phoenixmon, yuck. Hold on a second. Death, Beetlemon, Antila, Rikaku, Dino, Doramon, Diaphantus, Green Gray, Dead or Alive, Quality's Blast. Cockamon, Saber Leomon, Beetlemon, Cosmon, Tidal, Beetlemon, Dead or Alive, and another Kazuchimon. Oh, Kazuchimon is actually a SR. I thought I didn't place the other Kazuchimon, but I did. Tuskmon, Kaze, Boko, Shaman, Wendy Gomon, Kidmon, Doramon. Okay, we finally pulled an Afanimon as well. Afanimon, when Digivolving, if you have a Tamer and play one of your opponent's Digimon, gets minus 5,000 DP. That's good, in my opinion, because it could kill a blocker, potentially. When attacking one of your opponent's Digimon, and all of your opponent's security Digimon get minus 2,000 DP. Whoa, that's actually good too, because total, that's 7k, bruh. And minus 2,000 DP for the security Digimon? Afanimon's good. I like Afanimon's effect. Card's good. We love it, boys. We love it. Kuma, Pokemon. Brave Metal, Scatter, Monocomon, Manitamon, Review, Staffel, Ancient Volcanomon, Sophie, Kosa, and Lotmon. Kendo, Eismann, Gatsu, Deli Axmon, King Waymon, Gomumon, Triceratops, Starlight, Capurimon, Aldemon, JP, and a Emperor Greymon. Oh, next is, I don't know if you were listening when I read JP, but JP's dope card. I don't know if you were here for that, because I was expecting you to say something when I said JP. Because I had a whole 5 minutes that I talked about him, I think. Eosmon, Ancient Evolution, Dino Rexmon. Good thing is at any point when I pull the card, like, you could always go to the YouTube side of things and rewind my stream. Twitch doesn't let you do that, but on my YouTube side it does. Kumon, Huckmon, Brave Metal, Kendo, Goma, Dorimon, Remon, Straby, and Ancient Cosmon. Ooh, my neck be killing me opening these cases. Alright, so, whoa, this pack feels weird. Look at this pack, guys. It has so much air in it. You see that? This pack has way more air in it than other packs. Does that mean something special for me? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Gomumon, Huckmon, Philemon, King Waymon, Brave Metal, Gatsu, Stephomon, Ancient Vol, Jet Sophie, nope, Takuya, and Lotmon. That extra air didn't mean nothing. It meant that it was like a Lay's bag of chips with more air and less fulfillment, if you will. Lois, Saber Leo, Eismann, Blue Hawaii Death, Maninamon, Metal Commentary, Tuskmon, Starlight, Capuri, Aldemon, Skull Knightmon, and Ancient Kaze. I still don't think we've pulled any alternate arts from this box yet. He's wild, reduces by 1, and with Boko, you gain 1 for Digivolution. Yeah, actually, that's really good. I didn't even think about it if you had Boko on board, but that is very, very good indeed. Like, the thing that I find most crazy, honestly, is all of the hybrid level 5s that say Digivolve for 1 if you have a Tamer in the source. Like, those cards are insane. Like, Digivolving to a level 5 for 1 cost? I thought that was only a green thing. Even green doesn't really do that. Like that. Like regular green. And then with Ancient, Trash and Pure. Yeah. Ancient Beetlemon's good too. I read that card as well. I don't know if you were here for that as well. I came across an Ancient Beetlemon and read it. Orochimon, Toy Agu, Gomumon, Doraemon, Riemon, Zoe. Okay, we pulled another Susanomon. So that's Susanomon number 2. So we definitely confirmed that the first one that I pulled is not an alternate art. Because the second one looks exactly the same. I don't know why I'm using that as the confirmation, but I am. So deal with it. Boko, Metal Cometary, Zephyrmon, Ceramon, Mugen, F1mon. This card is a SR. It's literally so hard to tell the SRs from the rares. Like, that's the only thing I don't like. Like, they should give rares like a specific hollow pattern and give super rares a specific hollow pattern, because right now it low-key looks like the rares are supers. And I don't like it. I mean, I like it when they're in my deck, of course, you know. Better the hollow than not. War Greymon. If you have a Tamer in play, when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 13,000 DP or less. This War Greymon's good. I like it. And then when attacking, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 4,000 DP or less. Oh yeah, War Greymon. War Greymon's invited to the cookout. But how could there be a War Greymon that's not good? Am I right? I think all the War Greymons in this game at the time that they got released were good. Can't say the same for the rest of the Digidestined Megas, because a lot of their versions were trash. Dipinmon, Ancient Volcano, Chaos Dramon, which I just think is an insane card. That card is like actually cracked. Like that card's, I feel like, bro, I literally feel like that card's almost better than, well, no, it's not better than Clear the Board, because Clear the Board is kill level 5 or less Digimon, right? For 6 cost. Yeah, I don't know, it's close. It's really close. For sure, it's close, I'll tell you that. Beetlemon, Coramon, Starlight, Velocity, Takuya, and Metal Gray. Like, this set literally seems like hybrid.set featuring Next Adventure. So I don't even know why it's called Next Adventure. It should just be called Frontier or something like that. Or some name that's related to Frontier cards. Nidhogman, Doraemon, Dorumon, Eismann. Next is, what are you thinking about playing for DigiFest? You still wanting? You still think green? If you can hear me, I don't know if you're there or not. Automon, Ancient Evolution, and Dorumon. Cosmon, Waymon, Nidhogman, Toy Agu, Brave Metal, Loemon, Beetlemon, Kaiser, Kakuri, Zephyrmon, Harrismon, and an alternate art Betamon. Not something I wanted or needed, but we'll take it. We will take it. I'm not sure I'm loving green. What all have you playtested? Have you playtested more than green? I assume you've been playing online before the set even came out, right? Or playing with proxies or something like that? Or have you only been playing since Friday? And another Magna Gomumon. We will take that for sure. Fourth box. So, 3 boxes down. Open 2 Susanomons. I would say we're going at a pretty decent pace. If we pull some alternate art secrets, that would be nice. Maybe like 1 of each alternate art secret. I'll be satisfied with that. Oh man, guys, we finally the system's broken now. We literally got a Tommy this time. Heck yeah. It's gonna be like Tommy for the next 3 boxes, watch. Cause that Zoe, like I don't even know if that was like insane luck or what. Like that Zoe green memory boost combination, insane. This time it's a blue memory boost and Tommy. So we'll see if blue memory boost is always the one that comes with Tommy. That'd be insane that you can tell like which memory boost card you're gonna get. Said nah, I haven't played that much though. Okay. Alternate art Tommy. Blue is pretty I've played red and blue as well. Blue is pretty good as well. Haven't played that much though. I heard that blue and yellow like were both supposed to be like the OPs of this set, but it's much more open now that with the ban list because they hit Ice Wall and they hit Reinforced Memory Boost, which apparently made both of those, both yellow hybrid and blue hybrid, like over the top. And then obviously Mega Digimon Fusion made Susanomon insane as well. I would have loved to have been able to, like, at least for like a week, be able to play Mega Digimon Fusion with Susanomon just to see, like, what Japan had to experience, because they had to sit through an entire format of doing that. Man, this one pack is really hard to open. We got something super special chocolatey fudge card in here. That's why it's so hard to open. Bro, this actual pack is like I said at the beginning, Bandai and their packaging. Super good at packaging the card. I've seen multiple boxes that have JOP topper with a black memory boost. JP? Did you mean JP, the green tamer? JP alternate art with a black memory boost? We'll see. Because if you think about it, there's 6 possible memory boost combinations, and there's 6 possible alternate art tamers. So I wouldn't doubt if they were like paired together in a way where you knew what you were gonna get based on. Which is kind of crazy because if that pack ever started going for like value, you could like know what's in it before you sell the pack, which is kind of insane. But you know, I'm sure that would never come into play, seeing as they're just like there's a bunch of them in circulation. It's not like a rare card or anything. Storm, Waymon, Kaiser Leo, Vince Kidmon, Eismann, Lotmon, Wergaruru. Gigasmon, Toy Agu, Orochi, Pulse, Nemon. Like, I literally haven't, like, in the very, like, to be fair, I've done very little research on this format. But in the little research that I've done, I haven't seen a single person playing Digimon. And maybe I'm just, like, not understanding what makes that card not as good as I think it is. But, like, I think that card is, like, so good. Maybe it's the consistency of having to play a high amount of Beetlemon. And with that together, like, you shouldn't run Digimon. I don't know. Maybe it's just spacing reasons. Flame Memory Boost, Eismann, Scattermode, Cosmon, Leomon, Blue Hawaii Death, Gomumon, Gomumon, Puka, Doru. I still feel like this card could have been called Ancient Evolution. and it tilts me every single time I see Evolution Ancient. Like, what? I feel like they could have looked at the card and been like, yeah, let's change this to Ancient Evolution. Pride, Sistermon, Seal, and ew, another Phoenixmon. Bro, just, I want to rip this card up. Eismann, Kendo, Deadly Axemon, Tordo, Brigio, Kuma, Pokemon, Mukin, Koro, Daipen, Qualies. This is crazy. I've gone through so many super rares and stuff, and I still don't believe that I've seen the ace card of that Nightmon deck. And Tiramon, Chessmon, Shellmon, Thunder Laser, Dorgamon, Boko, Dino Memory, Rhino, Calling from the Darkness, Doramon, and then no, it's not Dorgamon. Yeah, it's not Dorgamon. Dorgamon's for the antibody deck. Cosmon, Waymon the Goat, Waymon, Orochimon, Toy Augu, Gigaspawn, Pulsemon, Ancient Volcanomon, Zephyr, Burning Gray, Dormon, and then alternate art Rossamon. Again, did not ask or need that, but we'll take it, I guess. That I believe that takes away our chance to pull a alternate art secret in this box, but we can still pull a secret. So here's hoping. Eismann, Nidhogman, Curry, Electric Rush, JP, and Rosemon, who I actually think is beast. That like Ophanimon like actually makes me want to build a deck around it too. Ophanimon's like seems like it's mad good. Like Digivolve for 3, and then everything that it does after that, like sauce. Gomumon, Gomon, Venture Mame, Doru, and Koichi. I'm so hungry. I should have I was gonna make food right before I started streaming, guys, but then I got my notice that I received my case in the mail, so I went to go get my case, and then I was like, well, this case opening is gonna take a long time, so let's just do it now. Let's just get out of it. And now I'm like, regret. Giga, Wendy Gomon, Horikoku, Tiramon, Beetlemon, Cosmon, this Automon, Zoe, Dark Knightmon. Still haven't seen that ace card yet. Unless there is no ace card, that's just the deck. Nah, it can't be, because the Inheriteds mention another card, which I assume comes out in this set. Kendo, Dino, Toy, Pulse, Waymon, Waymon the Goat, Giga, Nidhogman, the Prairie, Zephyr, JP, Skull Nightmon. Orochi, Saber Leomon, Horikoku, Pokemon, Delete the Board, King Waymon, Tiramon, Starlight Velocity, Fire Drake, Beetlemon, Ancient, and Takuya. Moneytamon, Beetlemon, Antila, Cosmon, Metal Cometary, Brachio, Beetlemon, Cockamon, Avenge Kidmon. Hey! Another Susanomon, boys. Susanomon train is strong so far. Alright, so we're 3 for 4 in secret. So that's from previous cases, that is not a bad track record at all. Especially if one of these boxes I pulled double secret rare, like one alternate art and one not. Like, we would be super plus. Like, our case would be super busted at that point. Or one of the best possible cases we can get. Kazuchimon. Gigastorm, Dino, this, Beetlemon, and Sistermon Seal Awakened. Brave Metal, Cosmon, Tiger Wave, Eismann, Thunder Laser, Deadly Axe, Blue Hawaii Death, Nidhogman, Pokemon, Storm Gray, JP, Metal Cannon. Actually, while you're here, Nexus, are you still here? Okay, so while you're here, I wanted to ask, like, so in 2022, I'm really trying to up things with my server, be, like, more consistent with my content, and really make, like, tournaments for you guys that I feel is, or that you guys feel, I guess, rather, that I feel that you guys want, and that you guys feel that is good for you. So I wanted to, like, maybe, like, during this time, we could, like, take time to, like, brainstorm ideas for that. Because I really don't know, like, me as a player, like, I'm pretty easy to motivate, prize-wise. So the things that I put up for tournaments, like, I would have already entered. But I know that, like, some people, like, don't like tournaments where just first place prize gets prizing, because they're either A, not confident that they'll win the whole thing, or B, they're just like, you know, it's the what if of what if they don't get first place, then they feel like they're losing out. I've been told everything across the board, like, you know, from Swiss tournaments to whatever, but I definitely want to start hosting some big tournaments in my server. And I don't know the best way to go about that. That would please the most people. Alright, 5th box. X marks the spot. There we go. Alright, we got a Koji box topper this time. So, let's see if it's a memory boost that I don't have yet. Confirm our theory as we go through. Okay, so it is a different memory boost. It is a yellow memory boost and Koji together. So, yellow memory boost and Koji. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe a top 3 or 4 split on something would entice people a bit more. So I'm just like, the only reason why I haven't done that is because I don't know how to do the prizing in a way where like the prize is cards if I do it that way. Like I've done like I've even done the I think if I'm not mistaken I've done the tournaments on my Discord where it has like the cash for first and second and third, I believe. I can't actually open Discord because it's lagging me, but okay, yeah. I can't open Discord because everything on my computer is focused on Streamlabs right now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have tournaments up where it's like top 3 get prizing, if I'm not mistaken. I think like honestly what it is that like it just takes like a lot to get it off the ground, and once it gets off the ground and people, you know, see that people are playing it and stuff like that, I'm sure like more people want to play in it. But the problem is like I'm like, how do I get it off the ground? Like that's the hardest thing. It's kind of like the same as it was with like my YouTube channels and stuff like that. Like getting a YouTube channel off the ground is so hard if you don't like randomly, like if you're not coastlining something that you already went viral on. Like let's say I went viral on TikTok and I created a YouTube channel immediately after that because people love my TikTok. That's different and will take you, you know, a lot further than if someone starts a YouTube channel from scratch and nobody knows who they are. Getting your YouTube channel off the ground is like kind of hell because the algorithm's against you and all this different types of stuff until you really start making content that people enjoy and stuff like that. And it's easy to grow like a significant amount on YouTube, but like it's just hard to go viral and like suddenly be popular out of nowhere. So in the same way, it's like hard for me to get my tournaments off the ground, but once I do, I'm pretty sure people will be entering. Yeah, structuring for top 4 is tough to make. Maybe a money equivalent amount of cards, like for example $20 worth of store credit based on TCG. That's, yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I should just have like a credit system, and then like whenever I have like a card, they can just like redeem their credit to just get the card. Do you think that's a good idea? That would also let people like enter tournaments and like build up a bunch of store credit, and then like when I actually do get future cards, they would be able to just grab the future cards before before people even have a chance to play for them. Which to some could be valuable. I could see how that would be a valuable thing. Because I used to do that in other card games. I would like go to locals and essentially like locals that award, like they would have free tournaments, but they would award store credit. And that's kind of what I was doing with Wanna Smash when we first started. Like I thought that giving store credit would be a lot better, because store credit is always better in my opinion, especially when it comes to card games, because then like the person themselves gets to decide what they use their prizing on. They're not just forced into getting a deck box or something that they don't want or need. Like they're able to just stockpile if they want to, or you know, they could just be like, I'm going to use my store credit on what would have been the prize anyway. So if the prize was going to be packs, you could just give them a store credit equivalent of the amount of packs that they were going to get. And then if they wanted to use it on packs, they would just buy the packs. Ancient Beetlemon, Magna. Because I also have some dope things coming up, like especially like my Nats prizing. Like I'm basically very soon going to be putting up like my Nats Gaia 4s and stuff like that to be able to play for. So I think stuff like that is like very enticing for people. But definitely like a credit equivalent to that. But I'm also like, if that was the case, like the other thing that I also think about with that is like, if that's the case, then it's kind of difficult to decide, because like, I'm like, if people enter that, I'm like, why wouldn't they enter the cash tournaments? I'm like, how is the credit better than like raw cash that you can just actually go use on food or something like that? I think it's like word of mouth advertisement too, like being able to like have someone that's like, you know, yeah, I've played in these tournaments before or something like that. Because if people are like even the least bit suspicious, right? If people are suspicious about it or whatnot, and then like they jump in the Discord and they see that like the tournaments are firing like regularly and there's tournaments and stuff, it makes them want to enter the tournaments. But if they enter and they see that there's like no tournaments and stuff like that, like they kind of, I guess, would feel like they wasted their time or something along those lines, you know? I don't know how people feel. Like no one's ever complained about that aspect of it to me. And I have like a whole suggestions channel too that no one uses, so it's kind of just hard for me to like. I'm like, dang, how do I get this off the ground for them? But like, no one's saying anything at the same time. Like, no one's saying anything that like makes them unhappy or upset, or that they want to like try out. But at the same time, it's like people don't enter. Gigastorm, Korikaku, Monocron, Electric Rush, this Ancient, Dormon, Eismann. Beetlemon, Deadly Axemon, Tiramon, Wendy Gomon, Greymon, Cosmon, Beetlemon, Ceramon, Starlight, CL, Waymon. I don't know why the packs on top of the right half of the box are super airy. Like, it's been that way for 4 boxes in a row now. I'm like, why is that a thing? Blue Hawaii Death, Money to Run, Metal Commentary, this, Kendo, Zephyr, this, Ancient, Flame On. Fix this up. Ultra Turbulence, Wendigo, Gigastorm, Ceramon, Monocron, Daruga, Boko, Beowulf, Buka, Daruga, and Koichi. I don't think I've pulled alternate arts out of this set yet, right? Out of this box. I do not think so. Dipenmon, Ancient Sphinxmon, Raruru. Please let me get a secret. Why do I feel like I already pulled an alternate art out of this box? What is this box? This is box 5. I don't feel like I've pulled a secret or alternate art out of this box yet. Pokemon, Metal, King Waymon, Beetlemon, Coromon, Starlight, Koji, Rosinmon. Eismann Scatter Mode, Ultra Turbulence, Ceramon, Leomon, this, Antila, Nidhogman, Dormon. Hey, nice. Alright, we pulled a Lucemon Chaos Mode. So there's one of our secrets. Your Lucemon can Digivolve into this card in your hand for a memory cost of 7, ignoring this card's Digivolution requirements. For every 10 cards in your trash, reduce the memory cost when playing this card from your hand by 3. So if you have 30 cards in trash, it can play for 5. That's pretty late in the game, though. If you have 10 cards in trash, it plays for 11. And if you have 20 cards in trash, plays for 8. On play, or when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Tamers or level 6 or lower Digimon. Interesting. Lucemon Chaos Mode. I could have swore it was called like Fall Down Mode or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Gomumon, Tidal, Giga, Philemon, Pride, Stefo, Aldermon, Chaosmon, and Beetlemon. Alright, so as long as we stay on this pace, we're happy, like, pulling at least one secret per box. I'm not even gonna get crazy for it with it and ask for 2, but if we get 2, that would be swole. Betamon and Dorugomon. I don't get why they changed it from Fall Down Mode. Yeah, okay, so I was right? That card was originally called Lucemon Fall Down Mode? Or was it always Lucemon Chaos Mode? I don't know. I know that for sure. I might be getting it confused with that Digimon that was like at the end of Tri. Essentially like the one that was like a Phanimon. It was like a Phanimon Fall Down Mode or something like that. Basically Kari's Digimon. Yo! Let's go! We put an put an alternate Susanomon and the Fall Down Mode in the same box! Let's go, broken box. Let's go, boys. See, and I was just talking about how I wasn't going to ask for that. You don't ask and you receive. You love to see it. Oh my gosh. Now we're 5 for 5 secrets. So now they're both Fall Down Mode. Interesting. Yeah, because I would guess that the whole fall down aspect is like a fall from grace for like an angel type Digimon. It's like a fall from grace to evil. Because Lucemon is like supposed to be like a holy Digimon, I think. Yo, that was insane. Alternate art Susanomon and Lucemon Fall Down Mode from the same box. Ah, broken. Busted. Boko, Tiramon, Eismann, Gomumon, Avenge Kid, Skull Knightmon, and Hercules Cockamon. Grumblemon, Philemon, King Waymon, Flamemon, Monocomon, Deadly Axe, Beltmon, Calling from the Darkness, Just Sylphie, Ancient Sphinx, and Qualized Blast. Eismann, Blue Hawaii Death, Pokemon, Kaze, Blanc, and a Vikemon. The Vikemon is actually pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. Where did I put the other Vikemon? Oh, right here. Alright guys, box 6. Box 5 was busted. Hopefully box 6 does not disappoint either. I would honestly rather just pull like straight secrets every box than pull double alternate art. like now that we're caught up with secrets, if we can just literally pull 12 boxes, 12 secrets, that would be amazing. Alright, this box topper is Koichi Kimura. So we're going to see if the memory tame or the memory boost is a different one from the one that we've gotten before. Because so far the theory's been true. It's been Zoe and green memory boost, Tommy and blue memory boost, and Koji and yellow memory boost. So if I'm correct, this will either be red memory boost. Yeah, see, this is purple memory boost. So purple memory boost comes with Koji. That's what we are guesstimating right now. Alternate Koji. Alright, let me string these up before I start box 6. These piles are getting a little out of hand. Did you guys in the comments, did you see the new Batman movie? If so, what'd you think? I've heard people say it's better than The Dark Knight, which I'm like, better than The Dark Knight. Like, that's being a little overzealous, but some people genuinely think that it's better than The Dark Knight. Greymon. Ceramon, Pokemon. Zoe. Haven't seen it yet. I feel like Robert Pattinson, so I'll go spoiler free mode. So I feel like Robert Pattinson did a decent job at portraying Batman. I really thought going into the movie that I was going to hate it because I just don't believe in Robert Pattinson. Like, maybe it's just because of my view on him with Twilight, but that's the only other thing I've ever seen him in. Well, why was that like a tongue twister? Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever seen him in. So I didn't like Twilight, so I kind of was just like, this is cringe. And even in the movie, like, he was very, like, emo type of Bruce Wayne. Like, it wasn't the normal, like, Bruce Wayne zest that you get where he's trying to, like, charm a bunch of people, and then he's, like, Batman on the low. He's, like, literally, as a regular person, like, I could guess that he was Batman from how moody he is. But all in all, like, he actually spent, like, most of the whole 3 hours of the movie in the suit. So it didn't give me really that much time at all to hate him in physical form as Bruce Wayne. He only had, like, a couple scenes where he was, like, legit Bruce Wayne. And all the rest of the scenes, he was in the suit. So maybe it grew on me over 3 hours, but I felt like he was pretty... It was similar to Andrew Garfield. Like, people thought that he was a bad Peter Parker, but he was an amazing Spider-Man. No pun intended. Literally, like, it's the same thing with Robert Pattinson. Like, once he got in the suit and he was doing Batman stuff, pretty good Batman. You know, decent Batman, but he's not any Christian Bale, that's for sure, I think. But, you know, pretty decent Batman, I will say. Kazuchimon. Man, Nexus, I need you to watch these Digimon episodes before you have to work. Also because I think something's hype is about to happen. Like when I get off the stream, I'm probably gonna watch episode 21 of Digimon Ghost Game because that just came out. And I heard that there's going to be a return of a certain Digimon on episode 21. Well, you already saw. What was the last episode you saw, Nexus, of Ghost Game? Was it when we talked about the Dark Digivolution? The Guru's Gomumon? Guru's Gomumon? Kendo, Beetlemon, Doramon, Clearborn. Dead or Alive, Waymon. Beetlemon and Emperor Greymon. I can't wait to start playing this set though. Like playtesting this set seems like it's going to be so much fun. Like this is one of those sets where I wish that we were on the set for like a lot of months in a row, because it would be really, really good. So many decks to play, so much versatility, side decks, you know, if they decide to permanently implement that. I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna like have DigiFest, and then they're going to poll the community just like they did last year. Like essentially people are surprised that they came with a side deck and mulligan, like it came out of nowhere, but they literally asked us in a poll last year if we wanted side deck and mulligan, and the votes must have been enough for them to be like, okay, well let's try it. And you know, from there they're like willing to do, like, it seems like the difference with Bandai and other card games that I've played is that Bandai is like a lot more attentive to their community, and they're actually willing to like do things to please their community. Like a ban list, you know, all the cards that got banned were mainly cards that people were like worried about, or you know, that people were saying that they hated and stuff like that, versus like cards actually being banned because they have like some kind of infinite loop combo. Because like if it were like a Yu-Gi-Oh type game, in my opinion, I think like cards like Jack Raid would have already been hit, or choice restricted with like Lilith. So like Lilith would have been choice restricted with Jack Raid, or Zwart would have been choice restricted with Lilith, stuff like that. Like things to like limit like broken loop decks that like take like 20 minutes to play. Like when I played Cardfight Vanguard, they only hit decks for like if it created an infinite loop, or just did something like beyond dumb that it was not designed to do. But they would only hit it after the fact. So it's really cool that they're looking at Japanese meta and then being like, okay, we need to hit this before it hits worldwide. Because I think they realize that like Japanese meta is like where they can kind of like look at how their design went. Like if the design of their set went good, or if they need to like limit some stuff, hit some stuff. etc. Ooh, alternate art Lotmon. Not something we asked for, but it's beautiful. We'll take it. We will take it. Last I remember in Ghost Game is a little after Gomumon Digivolve, not too sure. So that was like the episode with, was it the first time that Gomumon Digivolved? So it was like when, I'm actually forgetting what Digimon they were fighting. Because I think the episode right after that is the one with Ceramon. Ceramon is like raw. Oh my god. Ceramon's a savage. I didn't realize every time I was playing green and I played Ceramon, how much of a savage Ceramon is. But yeah, the episode right after Gomumon Digivolves for the first time is an episode with Ceramon. So if you don't remember watching the episode with Ceramon, you probably, the last episode you saw was the one where Gomumon Digivolve for the first time. Okay, guys, we're still trying to pull a secret in this box. Please. Please. Metal cannon. There's Cockamon, Cosmon, Cosmon, Shellmon, Thunder Laser, Beetlemon, Cormon, Starlight. Bro! Oh my gosh! We pulled another alternate art Susanomon. Bro, this box is, or this case is busted already. Yo, this might be the best case for Digimon I've ever pulled already. I don't think I've seen the Ceramon one yet. Yeah, so you're basically at the episode where Gomumon first digivolves into Gomumon. It's like literally the Ceramon one is literally the next episode after that. You aren't too far off from the current storyline. I don't think that was too many episodes back. Because I binge watched one day all the episodes that I had been slacking on myself. Here, I can actually check for you. Alright, so Digimon Ghost Game. It was... Oh yeah. Wait, no. Because it was the episode where they went to the circus or whatever. Yeah, it was the Fortune Teller's Manor. I'm pretty sure they went to like that tent with Ferrismon and whatever the other red devil looking Digimon is from Purple on the cards. And then basically they were like telling people their fortunes and like killing them based off what their fortune was. Like, they're like, I want to fly. They were making them like, I don't know, like they were subjecting them to Devimon and stuff like that, Demi-Devimons. So after that is the Man-Eater's Forest. That's the episode with Ceramon. After that is Icy Hell. That was kind of a meh episode. After that is the Land of Children. That's the episode with Petermon. After that is the Witching Hour. That is the episode with Piximon. And then the Prison of Fire. Oh, man. That episode, chef's kiss, bruh. So you're actually like, what? You're only like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you literally have 4 episodes. You could catch up in like less than 2 hours if you wanted to. If you wanted to. Strawbymon. Yo, can we just talk about these alternate art Susanomons, though? I just can't believe it. I'm finally lucky. I say that and then I proceed to not pull secrets for the rest of the whole case. For the remainder 6 boxes. Let me not speak too soon. Yeah, you're not that far. Yeah, you're not that far. But, oh man, you need to watch it so we can talk about it. It is necessary. Lopmon and Magna Guru. Why do I feel like I haven't even pulled 4 Magna Garumons yet in 6 boxes? I'm probably lying, but probably not. Okay, we pulled exactly 4 Magna Gurus. Tiramon, Grumblmon. Beowulf, Fire Drake, Rhino, Dead or Alive, Kota. Dang. Trying to straighten up all these cards, guys. Okay. So let's move this stuff. So, Pokemon over here. I kind of wish Pokemon had an alternate art. I feel like it deserves one. They always, like, never give the really good, like, rare cards and alternate art. It's always like the weird, like, meh cards that they give an alternate art to. Or cards that, like, based off of, like, them designing it, they deem to be, like, they deem that it's gonna need an alternate art. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, so let me straighten up all of these cards that we've pulled so far. So, Dark Knightmons. Actually, let's just grab our card based on color. So we got, we're not going to touch those, but we are going to take these. Purple Memory Boost, the Cherubimons, Dark Knightmon, Doramon, Dorugumon. All the green cards, all the yellow cards, all the blue, there was a yellow card under here. Okay, so far we got 2 alternate art Susanomon. Susanomon. Small chaos mode. 3 war base. Actually, I'm not gonna do this until the end. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna put these though in the corner. And I'm gonna put these in their own piles. Okay, I literally pulled an alternate art for every color so far, which is cool. And then we got Lucemon, Chaos Mode. Okay. Next box, after cleaning up a little bit. Oh, Boss Stopper JP. There's your boy, Nexus. I mean, there's my boy too, but there's your boy, Nexus. Alright, so we're going to see if this JP is the black memory boost, like you were saying. Because that would match up with what I pulled so far, because I haven't opened a black memory boost yet. JP. Yep, you're right. Black memory boost. So I think that they do have like I think they do have set pairs that they come with. That black memory boost was right on the money. And Beetlemon, Robson, Brachio. Doraemon and Kochi. Wait, Doraemon is, yeah. Kochi. Cosmon. Wendy, Sarah. Susanomon. Okay, we pulled out alternate art Gomumon. Unfortunate, because now we can only pull a secret or another alternate art. Secret, please. Eismann, Dino Memory Boost, Gigastorm, Tidal Wave, Beetlemon, Rhino, Foramon, Gomumon, Ancient Beetlemon, Koji. Beetlemon and a regular Gomumon. Come on, secret. Eismann, Burning Gray, Straby. Oh no, I thought that was another alternate art. Yo, these campaign rares be scaring me because it be making you think that it's like an alternate art. Terrifying. super airy second half. That super airy pack might be because of temperature. I just thought about that. It might be temperature based. Not sure though. Maybe it's just like a bug that they can't really fix with the packs. Man, this Tiramon has 1 DP. It's dying to anything. Why'd they do Strawbymon like that? Pokemon, this, Wendigo, Diosmon, Diamond, Ancient Metal. I'm starting to believe that this card doesn't exist in this set. Like, did they really make a card and be like, it's just for future support? Or have I really just not seen the card in the boxes yet? And that's impossible. I've been through like 6 boxes. Like, maybe there's a card currently out that I'm... No, it can't be, because I would remember. Bagramon. Like, does that card come out next set or what? Gray, Dead or Alive, Kota. Nemon the goat. And a Magna. Gomumon. Yes, let's go. Lusamon Chaos mode, boys. Oh, thank goodness. I was really starting to get nervous that I wasn't going to pull a secret in that box. It's in there. It's a level 5. I believe it looks like the rare, kind of. Wait, really? It's a level 5? There's no way. Is it a level 5? Like, I legit haven't passed that card yet. It's a black level 5? Like, I know I've been mindlessly opening packs, but not that mindless. Yeah, if it's supposed to be a rare, maybe I've just gotten unlucky all this time and pulled the campaign rares instead of pulling the Bagramon. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I'm literally over here reading the cards like, what the hell? I've literally opened 7, like I'm almost through 7 boxes and I haven't seen a single one. That means that card would have to be like super elusive. Super underprinted. Like, I was starting to believe that it was like a super rare because I was like, I feel like that's the only way I wouldn't have seen it by now. But even most of the super rares I've seen or pulled at this point. It's an SR. Okay, so that means I literally haven't seen a single one of that SR. But hey, if it means that we can keep pulling secrets, sacrifices have to be made, right? Yeah, because this is not it. The only black SRs that I pulled are... That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll see it eventually, maybe. Like, literally, if I have opened 7 boxes and not seen a single one, that's, like, kind of insane. If it's just a SR. Beetlemon. There's another Dark Knightmon. Unless you're talking about Dark Knightmon. Because Dark Knightmon I've seen a bunch of times. Cosmon, Nidhogman. Wendy Gomon, Cockamon, Tiramon, Eismann, Susanomon, Pulse Mod. Sheesh. Talk about future proofing. Should he just... Oh, should be just Dark Knight and Skull Knight. Okay, so yeah, that's my question. I'm like, what is Bagramon? Because in the inherited ability of Skull Knightmon and Deadly Axemon, it mentions a Bagramon. That's why I'm like, usually like cards that say stuff like that come out in the same set. So I'm like, maybe Bagramon doesn't come out in this set. It comes out in like a future set from now. But I'm like, that would mean that they plan to release these cards and not give us the full chain, which is weird. I think like Bagramon is the mega to its evolution chain. I just can't in my head think about what Digimon Bagramon is. I'm trying to think of like next adventure. I'm like, did Dark Knightmon even digivolve past Dark Knightmon? I think he just went into Dark Knightmon and like was Dark Knightmon for like the remainder of the time until they defeated him. Oh no, another box with Zoe at the box topper. You know what that means, boys. It's about to be a green memory boost. We've cracked the code. Watch this, green memory boost. Yep. Alright, so confirmed after opening 8 boxes, I'm pretty sure I can like pretty much confirm that the Tamers come with a set dude or whatever. So it's like basically I haven't pulled an alternate art Takuya yet. So I'm pretty sure Takuya comes with what memory boost have I not pulled yet? I think red. Well, no, that can't be right, right? Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't pulled a red memory boost. So I'm pretty sure Takuya comes with the red memory boost. Koji comes with the yellow memory boost. Zoe comes with the green memory boost. JP comes with the black memory boost. I don't even know what Black Tamer is a box topper in here. Is it Kota? Is Kota a box topper? I just can't think of a Black Tamer. that is a box topper. But anyways, Koichi comes with the blue memory boost, I believe. Doraemon, JP. I also feel like I haven't pulled that many JPs. Ironically. There isn't. Oh, okay, so there's just 5 box toppers? The 5 frontier tamers, basically? Okay, so that's not so bad that I'm pulling, like, multiples of them, though. But then that's weird, because it's like, there's 6 memory boosts, so I'm like, is it random or not? Because so far, it has not been random. Every time I pulled a Zoe, it's been with a green memory boost. Serafi. Let me look this up real quick. Doop, 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 doop. So, it looks like product info. So it looks like next adventure. Oh, that's what it is. There's 2 blue tamers. There's Tommy and Koji. Yeah, because I should have known that because I pulled one. So the only one I haven't pulled full art yet is a Takuya. But Koji, JP comes with black. Zoe comes with green. Koji comes with blue, I believe. Koichi came with blue. Tommy came with purple. Koji came with... Bro, I don't remember. All I know is Takuya has to come with red, because that's the only memory boost I haven't pulled yet. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yep, there's a blue memory boost here. So I pulled a blue memory boost. There's a yellow memory boost. We know there's a green memory boost. There's a million of those. There's a black memory boost. Yep, that came with JP. And then there's a purple. Yep, so Takuya, if the box topper is Takuya, the memory boost is red. Confirmed. Yeah. Has to be. There's no way it's not. Alright. Capri, Electric Rush. Yeah, I actually like tricked myself because I thought that I had pulled a alternate art Takuya, but it's because the regular tamers, they look like the alt arts to me. Like, they literally look like the exact same, like, everything. It's just a little, I know it's just a little bit zoomed out in full art, but I've literally, like, in my head been pulling alternate art tamers for hours. Goma, Kidmon. Man, I can't wait to drop that card against the 7 Musketeers player. Like, Bandai really said F you by releasing that card. That's crazy. Like, do you know how much I wish we would have gotten a side deck in that card in BT6? Like, I'm pretty sure 3 Musketeers would just not have been a deck. Because people would be too scared to play it. Which is probably why we didn't get it earlier than now. But still. Because it doesn't, like, I was reading it and I was like, it doesn't even make sense for It doesn't even make sense for Musketeers themselves to play that card unless they're about to deck out. That's like the only way that I can see them wanting to use that card. But it's like also if they're gonna deck out, like they're not like, well, maybe they are. Because like, if your opponent has fewer options than trash, then you add more cards back to your deck and they don't. So maybe they deck out. Who knows? I'm also sure that in the mirror, it's definitely probably like a FU card in the mirror. Alright, I want at least one alternate art Lucemon fall down mode. If we can make that happen, I'll literally be content with this whole case, no matter what comes from this point. No matter what comes. If we can get... Actually, sorry, scratch that. I want at least 2 more Lucemon fall down modes. I would prefer for one to be alternate art, but I want at least a playset so I don't have to pick up a playset outside of my case. Because that definitely happened in previous sets and I was sad. Like Susanomon, you cool and all, but I already have 5 of you and 2 alternate arts. Susanomon's over here like, you're gonna use me more. Guaranteed. You should be happy that you're pulling me. But that's true though, because I legit feel like there's always a secret that you don't want to pull. Which is ridiculous because it's a secret rare. But in every set, there has been a secret that you low-key don't want to pull. Like the secrets in set 1 were Beetlemon and Metal Greymon. You like straight up did not want to pull Metal Greymon. Also art. Because Beetlemon was like so much money. Then in set 1.5, the alternate arts were, I believe, Alter S, right? What were the secret rares in 1.5? Because Alter S might have been a super rare. I mean, it might have been a super rare with the alternate art. The secret rares in set 1.5. Oh yeah, it was Digimon as well in 1.0. My bad, because I forgot that the original thing was 1.0, so it had 3 secrets instead of 2. Because set 4 was just a regular set, but had 3 secret rares, and that's where I think they decided to change the formula, because that set was like screwed. Like when they had Lucemon, Ancient Gomumon, and Ancient Greymon, all as the secrets, like in set 4, like that's literally when I had to get. I literally only pulled 3 Lucy's, I think. I pulled 1 alternate. Sorry, no. I pulled 1 alternate art Lucy and 3 regulars because I remember I had exactly enough. And for the for Ancient Gomumon and Ancient Greymon, I had to like pick some up on the side. 1.5 was Alter S and Black War Gray. Black War Gray. Black War Gray. Oh, Black War Gray. Okay. Yeah. The reboot blocker one. Wait. No. Am I stupid? That card was not secret rare. Black War Greymon, the one that has different effects for DP. Yes. Okay, sorry. I'm on the same page now. And Green Imperial. So yeah, like Green Imperial was the one that you did not want to pull in 1.5. Even some people didn't want to pull Black War Gray. Like the most useful one that you could pull was probably Alter S. Hands down. Like Alter S on 1.5 format was like actually really good. Then there was set 4. You really didn't want to pull Ancient Greymon, but it's like, oh, see? I just pulled another Susanomon. No! I mean, we still have like 4 boxes to go, so hopefully some of those are Lucemons. I'm not gonna be sad about pulling a secret though. That's value no matter how I chop it up. But yeah, this is definitely probably like one of the best cases I've ever opened. Especially if we can get an alternate art Lucemon. Alternate art Lucemon fall down mode would like instantly shoot this case to the best case we've ever opened on the channel. And the best Digimon case I've ever opened in general. I feel like the Ceramon Blanc and Ceramon Seal Awakened, they should like, I feel like they should have gotten inheritables that have the same skills as what Ceramon Blanc has and stuff. So like Ceramon Blanc Awakened should have kept blocker. Like it should have said like if you have a Ceramon, you know, blah 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 in your sources, it gets the original effect. Gains blocker. All your things get +2. Because I just think that the Awakened forms are like kind of meh to me. Like I don't like the fact that when you're building Jesmon, which is already kind of a inconsistent deck, you're like literally you want to play more Sistermons. And then you don't even have like the draw power of original Blanc. If you're trying to run all 4. It's just a whole mess. Like, they literally gave us a side deck, and, they literally gave us a side deck and mulligan, and in the same set, they were like, hey, you know that deck that you want side deck and mulligan for? Yeah, you want it even more now. Jex Gaming, I was able to get 2 Lucemon alt arts in 2 boxes. Yeah, I literally was like really shocked. Like back-to-back boxes were these alternate art Susanomons. I was really shocked. Also, welcome Jex Gaming. That's a first time chat, so welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I was literally shocked. I literally open a case like every set on stream, and people who have been here can tell you the case has not always been lucky. I'll say that. 1 box was Lucy alt art and a regular loose. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, the one that I opened, the Susanomon, I opened a Lucemon Chaos Mode and the alternate art Susanomon in the same box. I think it was like box 5 of this case specifically. Orochi, Pulse Mod, Waymon, Nidhogman, Toy Ogre, Monizamon, Alright. We pulled an alternate Magna Garurumon. I'm not mad at that at all. I really like that card's art, so not mad about that at all. Especially since we pulled a secret in the same box. Alright, box number... what is this? Box number 9. Alright, so the boss typer for this one is Koichi. If I'm not mistaken, that means blue memory boost. Nope, it means purple. Okay, so Koichi was the purple memory boost. I think Tommy was the blue. It was either Tommy or Koji that's the blue. Purple memory boost. Alright. Aiming for that alternate art loose. Did anyone watch Eggman stream tonight? I know he had a tournament tonight. Kind of wondering what did good. Oh my god. Like I said, these cards keep throwing me off, bro. Like, the campaign rares, they keep making me think that they're alternate arts, and I keep getting so upset. I opened it on Discord with my friend Cardfight King. Oh, Cardfight King. Dude, I'm really cool with Cardfight King. He was so mad since he really wants the Lucy's. Yeah, Cardfight King's really chill. I actually know him from playing Cardfight Vanguard. I'm sure if you mentioned me to him, he would know who I am. But yeah, Cardfight King has been in my streams before while I've been opening cases. He loves. I know he loves to play purple, so. Same, LOL. We met a long time ago and just been cool ever since. Yeah. I played Vanguard. Since Digimon came out. Because of how events went down during quarantine. I just was like not feeling Vanguard because nothing was going on with it. But like Digimon had just come out and there was actually tournaments and stuff through quarantine. So I just kind of switched because I literally like Digimon is more like nostalgic for me anyways. Like obviously there's not really a way to be nostalgic for Cardfight because like Cardfight wasn't around when I was a kid. But Digimon was, so they got me there. Magna Cosmon, Saber. Block and Ancient Beetlemon. I really feel like the fact that these cards are rares are kind of trifling. Like, call me on it if I'm wrong, but pretty trifling. I also feel like Pokemon, like, I really swore that, like, with them releasing Pokemon in the set, to be fair, this is not Professor Pokemon, it's the regular Pokemon from the Tamer season. But I could have sworn that they were going to, make an alternate art for Pokemon. Or at least for the legendary like warriors. Just like how a Gunimon and Lobo have an alt art. Like I'm pretty sure Cosmon, Beetlemon alternate art would have been like sick. Like I could art, like I don't even know what it would look like, but I could tell that a Beetlemon alternate art would be like amazing. I'm not so sure about Gomumon, honestly, but Cosmon and Beetlemon, I feel like as alternate arts would be really, really sick. But I also feel like they were really good about alternate arts in this game, like art-wise and stuff. Come on, Lucemon. Chaos mode. I keep wanting to say fall down mode. I swear that card's name was supposed to be fall down mode. But maybe in the English version, like it actually was chaos mode. I don't know. Just my whole soul is screaming that it was fall down mode. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched Frontier, honestly. So how would I know the villains? I don't even really remember the name of the villains that are like also part of the 10 Ancient Warriors. Mercurymon or whatever. It's like that girl that like looks good until she slide evolutions to her beast mode form. Looks super ugly. There's Grumblemon. Waymon. Waymon, Starlight. Ancient. Automon. Susanomon, Seal, Flameon. Alright, halfway through the box, and we haven't seen an alternate art or secret. Let's go, let's go! There's still fresh hope. Pokemon, Tordo, Korkaki, Eismann. Nidhogman. Cockamon, Eismann, Thunder Laser, Grumblemon, King Waymon, Cosmon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs. Hello, Fire Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. Ruby. How's your night? Ceramon, Yo, I'm trying to finish this box strong. Or this case strong. And the cards are not helping me. Like, what's going on? Yes, sir! Let's go. Alright, we got that alternate art Usamon Chaos mode. Yes! Alright, we are literally fulfilled in life if we open another Chaosmon. Because we haven't put an alternate art yet, so let's go. Amazing. Simply remarkable. Alright, we got 3 packs left. Could either be an alternate art or another secret. If it's another secret, I'm going to lose my mind, yo. Boko, Monoclon, Grumble, Dorgray, Lotmon, Metal Gray. 2 packs left. It's fine, just getting wrecked by Euphoria. Oh, that's where you've been. Binge watching Euphoria. Thunder Laser. Sophie. Oh my gosh, it's literally in the last pack. Alright, guys, bless this pack. Camera, kiss the pack. Kiss the pack. Come on. Please don't be anything whack. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, yo. Whack. Why is this card an alternate art in this set? Out of all the things I was okay with, that was not one of them. Alright, 3 boxes to go. Sheesh. Between this and Encanto, I'm so effing triggered. This being Euphoria. Told you it was emotional, bro. Told you I wasn't trying to get depressed, bruh. Yo, I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, I've been streaming for mad hours, yo. Alright, so box toppers for this one. Koji, and I believe Koji is the yellow memory boost. Yellow mem boost? Am I on the money? Am I on the money? I am on the money. Yellow memory boost. Let's go. Alright, so literally if we pull one more Lusamon fall down mode, this case is goated. This case is literally greatest of all time. Not to mention if we pulled like 2 more secrets. Sheesh, we could even pull 3 more secrets. There's 3 boxes left. Including the one that we're going through now, at least. Oh, let me open this Koji. Koji Minamoto. It also just seems like maybe I haven't seen them, and that's what it is, but I am really happy that there's not as many alternate arts in this set as there were in previous sets. Because we used to be getting wrecked on boxes, not pulling any secrets, just pulling all alternate art cards. Just like, I don't want that. I just finished. You just finished the whole thing of Euphoria? Like, Jesus. Waymon, Orochi, Toy, Beetlemon, Jet Sophie, Starlight, Pride, OG, Milliken. That's why you didn't sleep last night. It was only 2 seasons of 8 episodes. Were the episodes an hour? Because that's still pretty long. Because the episodes were 30 minutes. I guess that's only 8 hours, but... Koichi, Metal Guru... Yeah, 1 hour? That's 16 hours. You literally told me that you were starting it like yesterday. Must have been interesting. Emperor Gray. Saber. Nexus, if you can hear me, you better be watching them Ghost Game episodes. I'm watching you, Nexus. You better be watching Ghost Game right now. And not playing Elden Ring. Or doing both. I'll accept both. Both of them. I'm like so shocked that like every other case that I've opened, like this trash can hasn't been enough to hold all of the pack wrappers, but now it is suddenly. How that is, I don't know. But I haven't gotten up to empty any trash during this stream. I literally haven't moved in 4 hours and 6 minutes. Elden Ring, bruh. Look, my stream's probably gonna be at least like another hour. You can watch some Ghost Game episodes. I guess when I said both, that doesn't really make sense, because if Elden Ring's as hard as they say, you shouldn't be able to focus on Elden Ring and something else at the same time, I think. If it's as hard as they say. Alright, halfway through this box with no alternate arts and no secrets. Building the hype, boy. Building the hype. Skull Nightmon. Ancient Cosmon. Next pack. Blue Hawaii Death. Yo, let's go. Alright, there's our 4th Susanomon Chaos Mode. We did it, boys. Nothing else matters beyond all these packs. All these packs. Yeet. Because nothing else matters. Alright, we're literally chilling from here. We got everything needed. Let's go. My girl will want to watch too when she's playing. Oh, you guys are playing Elden Ring together? Oh, you guys do everything together. That's so cute. Bruh, you should, Nexus, you should teach your girlfriend how to play Digimon. Bring her to locals. Apparently Sean did. Sean just got a girlfriend and taught her Digimon already. And somehow I haven't met or seen her. But I guess that's because I don't go to Wanna Smash as often. Or I say as often, but I mean at all. Like, I literally only go when, like, the tournament is, like, big and worthwhile. I probably will start going again just because, like, my Saturdays have been boring. And I end up... Whoa! Holy shit, this looks cool. I did not know that there's an alternate art Dark Knightmon in here. Damn, this card looks cool. Sheesh, I know I said nothing else matters, but this matters. Hell yeah. I'm with it. Wow, that Dark Knightmon. Oh my gosh. That art looks so good. Beetlemon and Waymon. Thanks. Bro, this case is literally the best case I've ever opened on this channel. Like, oh, the hype is so real. Literally, finally, I too can be lucky. Ancient Kaze and Rosemon. Waymon. Greymon, Toymon, Orochimon, Pulse Mod, Nidhogman the GOAT. Yeah, also they tried me by not creating an alternate art Nidhogman. Like, what is that? No alternate art Nidhogman? Like, I'm going to go up to Bondi HQ and have a very pointed conversation with them about that. About no alternate art Nidhogman. Because why y'all hating on Nidhogman? Nidhogman didn't do nothing to nobody. System on Block and another Magna. I wouldn't be opposed to pulling another alternate art Magna Garurumon too. I just can't believe we have 2 whole boxes left and I've already pulled, like, broken. Like, literally, like, what matters, what's left in the boxes does not matter at all. Everything is plus value mode from here on. Like, we've literally pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've literally pulled 10 secrets in 10 boxes. Like, do you guys know how insane that is? Like, oh my gosh, crazy. Like, if we could pull 2 more, if we go 12 for 12, like, I need to make a bet or something like that. What should I do if we go 12 for 12 on secrets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yams in my bank account. 9, 10. I'm dead. That's like actually insane though. Like all jokes aside, like actually insane pulls. Like, sheesh. Like I'm not even mad that I pulled that alternate art Harrismon. Because why was that card even an alternate art? But you know what? It can stay because the rest of everything was just busted. Just super broken. Alt arts in my bank account. I'm weak. It's an A in my bank account. I'm weak. Alright, 2 more boxes, peeps. And then we can eat because I'm starving. I feel like I haven't eaten in days. In days. Ooh, we finally got a box topper Takuya, which means red memory boost, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's on my bank account. And my bank account. Oh god. And my bank account. Oh god. Yep, red memory boost. As suspected. Ah man, it feels so good finally pulling good, bro. Like, is this what you sacks feel like out here? Always opening good while I suffer? Let's finish up these 2 boxes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yams on my bank account. Susanomon. Say, hey. It's funny singing that song to this lo-fi, but that's what's happening, I guess. Right, and I just don't understand why they have Metal Greymon on the cover of this set. Like, he literally has almost nothing to do with this set. It's crazy. Crazy, Bandai. This is that marketing. They're like, yeah, people recognize this. People recognize Metal Greymon. Does it have anything to do with the set? No. But does it have to? No. Thanks for having the chill vibes music on. You're welcome. I mean, we are doing something very chill by nature. Just opening some quads. I need to figure out how to, like, I think only affiliates can do it, maybe, but I need to figure out how to add channel points to my Twitch. But if only affiliates can get channel points, I literally feel like Being an affiliate on Twitch must be easy. He's a SR and has an alternate art, unfortunately. Wait, who? Who are you talking about? What car are you talking about, Nexus? If you're talking about, the freaking Bummon, I'll call it. What is this card called? Freaking Harrismon, bro. The worst. Metal Gray. Oh, Metal Gray. I forgot about... Dude, I literally forgot I was just talking about Metal Gray. Yeah. It's literally crazy because, like, they literally could have made that any other Digimon with relevance. Like, I actually think Susanomon should have been on the cover of this box. Or even Lusamon, Lusamon Chaos Mode. Fallout Mode, whatever. Could have easily been on the set and it would have looked better than, like, it just randomly being Metal Gray. But, you know. Who am I to argue Bandai's ways? To argue they who have put the scepter in my hands, who have granted me untold power. They who have sent me this case of justice. And if you don't want that alt art, Beta, I know someone who wants it, me. Heard, I'll look at everything what I've done. What does Beta even do? Is that that's the card that makes green hybrid more consistent? It's like the top four for a level 4 or a green tamer. Is that what it is? Yo, I literally was just talking about this. Another alternate art Nidhogman. Yo, this case is fire, boy. Ooh wee. Yo, can all my cases be like this? I literally was just saying I would not mind pulling another one of those, and I did. Crazy. Crazy. Insane on the brain. Actually wild. Actually, let me check something. Oh yeah, and my girl wants to play Elden, but knows she would get killed over and over. She's been playing Switch, and maybe I'll teach her to play Digimon, but she's not a card game person. I feel that. I feel like card games are a very niche thing that people can either choose to do or not choose to do. Go back to this. Is my chat know about it? Oh wow, it's not. Okay. Users. There we go. Congratulations, Nexus. You've been promoted. Alright. She had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing bro. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing bro, so I'm sure it scarred her. Oh, a brother? A brother who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Scarred her, I'm dead. Ancient Sphinx, Sword, Digimon. I will say that Bandai has done a really good job of like making all the corners of every card look the same. Because I literally have like open packs, and you know how like in other card games you can tell based off of looking at the corner whether you pulled something really swore or not. In Digimon you just straight up can't tell unless you move the back card completely or partially. Yeah, brother who played Yu-Gi-Oh! LOL. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's funny because I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like card games like are like very niche in worldwide, but in Japan it's like they're so regular and like part of their culture that it's like hard to imagine that it like after you go to Japan it's hard to imagine that card games would not be popular in other parts of the world. Because there's literally like a card shop like every block. In every mall, there's like multiple card shops hidden away. There's like card shops in the train stations. Like, it's insane. Me and the dudes are probably gonna play WinCon local tomorrow if you're trying to come through. What am I doing tomorrow night? Wait, WinCon local's tomorrow? I thought WinCon happens on Wednesdays. Did you hear about the One Piece TCG they missed? Yeah, I did hear about that. I thought that was fake, actually. But, yeah, I did see that Bandai is creating a One Piece TCG. I kind of want to play it, but I have, like, I'm, like, hating that I have a strict thing about playing multiple TCGs. I'll probably play the One Piece game for fun. Because I see that they have, the picture that I saw, like, they had 4 trial decks coming out. It was like a Luffy trial deck, a Kid trial deck, a Kaido trial deck, which didn't make sense because it's like, if you're going to start a One Piece game, why don't you do the cards from the beginning? But they're literally starting off where they are now in One Piece, which is like weird to me. Also because One Piece is almost over and done, like they probably have like maybe, I don't know, a couple more years. Like Oda said that he's pretty much rounding the block at the end. They're pretty much like wrapping up the story. But I'm just like, I don't know. It's weird for Bandai to make the decision to create like a One Piece card game out of nowhere now. Out of legit nowhere. Like if they were gonna do that, they might as well have just like recreated the Naruto trading card game, because a lot of people apparently love that. People like love that old Naruto trading card game that was, until it like randomly died. Yeah, I thought it was weird. The booster made it seem like it was from the beginning. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, like the booster is called Breaking Dawn, which is from the beginning, from the picture that I saw. But then the trial decks are like the current characters. Like it's like current Luffy, current Kaido, and it was Kid, which Kid doesn't even come around in the story until deep into One Piece, I would say. 500, at least 500 episodes in, I think. So it didn't really make sense. Like if they were gonna make a trial deck, I would have made like a Usopp a Chopper, a Nami, and like a Zoro and a Luffy Trident. Or if you just wanted to go 4, it should have been Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and then Nami. Or Usopp if they wanted to do 5. Ooh, alternate art Cherubimon. Yo, y'all look at this. This card look nice. Alternate art Cherubimon? Wow. Wow. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the alternate arts, like, I just been dodging them in this case. Because I'm like, there doesn't seem like as many alternate arts in this set. But I've literally just been dodging them in lieu of the secrets. And I am not mad about it at all. Literally, pulls have been broke. You said they moved to Tuesdays. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might come through tomorrow. What time does this start? It's like all the way in Kennesaw, though. That's far. What is like? Tell me all the details. What time does it start? What's the prize support? How much is the cost to enter? Said you got. There's an alt art Goma, so pray you don't pull it. You already got Harris. Actually, you know what's crazy? I'll be okay with pulling the alternate art Goma over Harris. Because, like, Harris is just a card that I'm never going to use. Like, Goma coming out of sources and drawing 2, that's at least more of a use me card than Harrismon. Like, it's insane. Alright, guys. Last box. 7, I think. Yeah, it's deep for me as well. Yeah, I kind of miss when, like, maybe I'll reach out to Sean. I doubt that Sean can go, but, I mean, we'll see. No harm in asking. I miss when Sean, like, lived near here. So we could just ride together. Like, Paris is for next set. I know you don't keep up with Japan. Oh, is there a yellow Digiburst card coming out that's good in next set? Look, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Wow, Zoe. Dude, all this case has told me is play yellow. Literally. Literally, it's screaming at me. Play yellow. Because the amount of Zoes I pulled is insane. I think I literally have like 6 Zoes. But I'm not mad about it though. She's probably the most popular tamer out of this set. So it will be easy or beneficial to get rid of her. So can't be mad about it. Not mad about it. Another Rossomon that's pretty good. Okay. Is the Rossomon also a Digiburst card though? Or do you just play the Harrismon because you still play the current Rossomon? Is that what it is? I've never even heard of Rossomon as far as like a Digimon in like the series and stuff like that. I do like that a lot of the Digimon that they're randomly putting in the game, like they are showing them on Ghost Game. Like the ones that we've never seen on screen before. And like even though some of them aren't scary, they're like finding a way to make them scary, which is cool. Some of those Digimon are like straight up threatening. I feel like Ghost Game is like the equivalent of if Pokemon like took the Pokedex entries and made them into like real stories about them. About the episode. Like, you know how some of the Pokedex entries are like actually terrifying? It's like if Pokemon was like, here's a Pokemon episode about this one Pokemon. Oh yeah, this Pokemon like kills people and has for generations. We're gonna have it kill some people in this episode. And then we're gonna have the main characters, Ash and them, come through and they're gonna save the day. They're from the old app game Re-Arise. Oh, I've heard about Re-Arise actually. it goes on top of the Rasen mode. It's a mode change. Mode change. Is mode change like burst mode? Is that the same thing that I'm thinking about? The only things I know that are kind of like that sound like what I don't know what mode change is, but the only things that sound like that are slide evolution and like burst mode. I think burst mode is pretty much counts as a slide evolution, but I might be wrong. Because for Digimon, I've only seen the original series, Digimon Adventure 02, Tamers, Frontier, and I've seen a little bit of Data Squad. Literally haven't seen much beyond that. Actually, I'm lying. I've seen some of the one with Shoutmon in it. But I didn't really like that one. So, from the random episodes I saw, at least. It could be secretly good, and I could be hating for no reason. I do plan on originally going through and watching, like... Actually, we've been watching Digimon in my Discord. So, maybe eventually we'll get to that point. We've been watching Digimon, like, every Sunday in my Discord. With, like, a group. Oh, I put another Alternate Beetlemon. Look at that. I do want another secret out of this box, though. I know I said nothing else past the point matters, but it would just solidify how good this case was, like, that much more, if we could pull one more secret. Yeah, kinda. I don't know that much about Digimon. Oh, you don't? I thought you, like, were, like, a really big Digimon fan. I don't know that much about, like, the Digimon games, because growing up, I only ever played, Digimon World 3, I think. There's also a Digimon World 2. I think there's also a Digimon World 4. I think I only played Digimon World 3 with my cousin, because I remember it was on PlayStation 2, and every single time I used to go out of town, I used to take my PlayStation and bring my extra controller from my cousin to play Digimon with me, and he would, like, help me clear the levels. And I always wanted to get to the part where they Digivolve, and I never did. As a child, at least. And I haven't played it since. It's like that meme where it says, one day, you and your friends went to the playground for the last time, not ever knowing that that was the last time. I don't even remember when I stopped playing the Digimon game. That Digimon's... Oh, you don't know about that Digimon specifically, Rasenmon. Got you. Because it's from that game only. Gotcha. I misunderstood your statement. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Rasengan. I know a lot about that. Does that count? Sheesh, I could write you an essay on Rasengan. You feel me? That's Boruto's dad's super special chocolatey move. JP Shibuya. The more I look at this Ophanimon, like, the better it gets. Like, I don't think people are playing this Ophanimon in this set, but I definitely feel like Ophanimon is, like, a good card. At the very least, it's better than all of the other megas in this set for, like, all the same cards of its type. Like, the original Digidestins, they're megas in this set. It's definitely one of the better ones. I feel like it low-key might be better than Serafi. Like, Serafi might be the one that people play, but, like, I feel like Ophanimon would survive longer. And it can kill a body. Like, it could essentially kill a rookie every single time that it swings. Not to mention when it first comes out on the board, like, you could kill probably a champion or even some ultimates. Because altogether it does minus 7k. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ancient Sphinx, Spotlights. Do 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 do. Do 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 Zoe and Gomumon. Yeah, this whole Baggermon thing must be like a future-proofing thing. Like, they must be intending on coming out with a Baggermon in the future. Because there's no Baggermon currently in the game that I'm thinking of. And there's no card with Baggermon in its name either. Oh, nice. We pulled another secret. Another Susanomon. Let's go, boys. This set has been everything that I wanted and more. Like, oh my god. This case has been so good. So good. Can't iterate it enough. This case has been absolutely nuts. Like, it's kind of crazy because I thought my cases before were good. But now, if I knew what I know now, what I knew then, what I know now, I'd be depressed. Like, my cases suck. Cherubimon. Like, I think these pulls are so good that I'm going to post on the Digimon group. That's how good I think these pulls are. Normally, I'd be like, nah, because somebody's going to one-up me with their pulls. But how can you one-up this? I think this is one of the best cases out, bruh. Like, bro. 11 secrets. 3 of them alternate art. Mad value. 2 ancient, or 2 alternate art, freaking Gomumon. Like, bro. What is life? How did I know today was going to be so good when I opened this case? Like, I would like to sponsor Lady Luck. Lady Luck is sponsoring this video. I'd like to thank my my sponsor, Lady Luck, for carrying me all the way from the poor to finally being lucky, like the rich. The worst part about opening these cases is organizing all these common notes and rares after. Like, when the video goes down, like, sadness. Sadness begins. Magna Gomumon. Shout out Lady Luck. That's funny. I also need to create more commands. Can mods create commands, or does it have to be me? And this has been the final pack, boys and girls. We did it. I like how earlier I created that thumbnail of me raising my arms like I actually pulled something swole already, and then it actually happened. You love to see it. Oh, you have to give the mods permission, so you have to set that up first. Do I? Sheesh, that's crazy. I made Michael and Bemis mods 2 years ago. Sheesh. Two whole years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and stream elements or whatever else you're using for commands. I think I'm just using Twitch. Oh, moderation. Auto mod rule sets automatically orders the message for moderators to review. Banivation detection, enable ban, enable ban, potential barriers will be detected with flag. Moderators I don't think there's a need for me to do that. Channel privileges, your overall safety. All channels must have a verified email. Verification exceptions. To answer your question, I've had this stuff for thousands of years. I've just never touched it. But I'm doing it now. Very quickly. Fire Rabbit Nexus, can y'all think of any rules? Maybe something I'm missing. I already put what I believe, but when enable band charge when someone message appealing their band disabling. Allow the moderators to view chat and then see if you're using the app comments on users. Yep, channel rules. I guess. It should be. Because I'm 18 plus. Talk? What is age talk? I don't even know what that is. How can I make a rule? I don't know what it is. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, if your channel is set to 18 plus, if someone comes in saying they're 16 or something, they get booted. Oh, I see. I would mainly be relying on you guys, the mods, for that. That's why I only wanted to make rules that you guys will actually enforce. Because I really don't like touching my stream while I'm streaming. I just want to just stream and not worry. Have faith that my mods are just gonna take care of it. Handle my lightweight, if you will. But I'll put that. No age speak? What did you call it? Age talk. Age chat. Age speak. Age... What sounds the best? HP? Whatever. I'll put H talk. Alright, that's enough for now. If we think about more in the future. Drops. Bro, this is mad uncomfortable. Why did I put all these cards right here? I want to be able to actually reach my keyboard, please. Please. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this picture first. If you make sure the mods know the rules, then they should enforce them. Yeah, I mean, for as much as they can. I don't, like, I know that sometimes, like, even if I make someone a mod, like, they'll just be here to chill, so I don't expect, like, mods to catch every single thing, but ideally I want to have 5 mods that are able to enforce the rules, and right now I have 4, so I can't really think of a 5th person that comes to my streams enough to be made a mod. I just made Nexus a mod today, as I assume he'll be around from time to time. Bro, this case was literally so good, oh my gosh. I know I keep saying it, but I can't believe it, guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe I actually got lucky for once. It's like insane. It's like sad to say out loud, but I can't believe it. Phoenixmon, Emperor Gray, Metal Gray, War Gray, Phoenixmon, Metal Gray, War Gray, Phoenixmon, Metal Gray, Emperor Gray, Metal Gray, War Gray, War Gray, War Gray, Emperor Gray, Emperor Gray, Emperor Gray, Emperor Gray, Emperor Gray, Phoenixmon, 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 Metal Gray, Metal Gray, Metal Gray, Metal Gray, Metal Gray. Gosh, I pulled so many Metal Gray mods. I hate it. I think most mods enjoy the stream so much that they want to help support their streamer. Oh, that's fair. That is fair indeed. Dude, fuck Metal Greymon. Jesus Christ. I'll never be able to get rid of these. But it's okay. If the rest of the case wasn't so swole, I might be upset. But case was just everything we needed to be and more, so can't complain, can't complain. I've actually been slacking off on taking pictures like this every set when I open a case. I just always forget. By the end, I'm always so tired or just tired of being on stream or something like that I just always forget. I'm glad I remembered this time. Koji. Illuminated Strawberry. Wow, I just looked over on my stream. She looks so beautiful on my stream. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna... take an initial picture of this. And I'll crop that later. Is there even enough space on the table for all this value? I don't think so. That's why I'm taking two pictures, I guess. This case was actually cracked. Holy crap. Insane. I probably used my luck for the entire year on this case. Help. Help, I'm in danger. It's bad luck from here, boys. Ugh. This fucking Eismann, bro. Yeah, hate to see it. Serafi. Zoe. Let's see how many Zoes I actually pulled, because I felt like it was a billion. Like, Jesus. Zoe. Oh, I only pulled 3 Serafis? Oh, shit. I need a 4th. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even care. This case was so busted. I don't care about nothing. Serafi. Susanomon. Nah, it's only up from here. I don't know how you can go up from what just happened, bro. It's the tippity top of the luck scale, bro. Just not realizing that this Susanomon has a tinge of pink on the bottom left corner. I didn't see that for the whole time that I was opening these. Ceramon. I really kind of can't believe that I only opened 3 Seraphis in the entire case. That's insane. But I opened 5 Zoes. 5 of a card that came basically 1 to a box. So what the fuck? Oh man. Crazy. JP. Greymon, Beetlemon, Rosemon, Hercules, Eismann. Joanna from YouTube. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Now sing that one that plays when Wargrave first appears. What is that? Break the Chain? Oh wait, Wargrave. Yeah, Wargrave. That's Break the Chain, right? Okay. Wow, these pictures look amazing. Alright, y'all. I think it is time for me to end the stream. Thank you for coming. Sorry to that one YouTube person that just got here. I bet I've been streaming for about 5 hours and 12 minutes. So, I think it's finally time to get some nourishment for my soul after having the nourishment for my wallet that we just did. Capiche? Alright, y'all, but real notes. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm going to, I guess, raid someone. I've never done that before, but let's do it today. Because why not? I just seen the button today. I think this is the first stream that I've ever done that I've actually had my dashboard up. My creator dashboard. Nexus, by the way, if you didn't notice, you're a mod now. So let me know if that's... I kind of just forcefully gave you a job. So let me know if you don't want to be a mod or something like that. I just made you a mod because I figured you'd be here every so often. If not frequently when I stream. But there's like 3 other mods besides you, so. Let me see who to mod. We could mod RDC World. We could mod Rose. She currently has 2 viewers. I guess we can mod Rose. Why not? I'm not going to be watching my stream soon, so. I saw that's cool. I'll be around when I see you on stream. Bet. Because I'm going to be streaming, like, games soon. Like Pokemon. Stuff like that. So, it'd be good to have you guys around for when there's more people and more stuff to manage or whatever. You want to mod them or raid them? What do you mean? You just asked me if I had any friends that I wanted to raid. I'm confused. Confused. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I really appreciated it. Most broken case we've ever pulled. I look forward to playing in this set. This set looks really interesting, really creative. Just pulling out a bunch of stops. I will be in Miami at the end of the month for DigiFest. For those of you who are looking forward to that, you can come see me in Miami at DigiFest. Sure, it's going to be a great time. Other than that, I don't think I have much more to say besides it's time for me to get some food. So I'm going to rate somebody, and you guys take care. Peace.